Make your pastimes last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
Caramel in a Reese's? Okay, I have a few questions. Oh, cool. That clears it up. Thanks.
You never forget your first Oreo cookie.
You've gone from Maine to the Keys. Now your daughter's ready to help set the course. And you're hoping to sail further than you ever did before. Make your pastimes last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
Best time to get a Reese's? Anytime. I'd also accept all the time.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card, earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases you want, like dance lessons. And on what you need, like memory foam inserts. That's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Nobody likes to be told what to do, except when someone says, "Hey, Peter Reese's!"
mushroom pizza.
Susan Marie. Pizza again.
Hey, Palmer?
HelloFresh has delicious guilt-free recipes you can make in a snap. Whoa, that's right.
Do you think the pizza guy's okay?
He's fine.
Earning on milk. Soy milk, cashew milk. Cashew milk, I didn't know cashew was milk.
Hello?
Hello.
Chris here?
Oh.
What kind of projector did you end up getting?
Portable, but like it was one of the ones on that list. It was like $800 though.
Mm.
So it's like a upgrade from yours.
Yeah, if I ever get another one, I think it'll be a dedicated stationary one.
We were gonna do the stationary, but like we will be moving, and also so it makes it easier, and also like they're really expensive.
They are, but they feels worth it. I mean, just having a huge
Yeah.
wall of a screen, just the novelty of it does
It
not wear
works
off
really
easily.
well. The one I
Yeah.
have. I made a
They all
comic
seem
test.
to. They all are like the setup is made so easy. Like you would, like in a way I wouldn't have believed if someone just told me that. Because it just does everything automatically. Just focuses and positions and everything. Usually, most of these things.
There's the comic. It's hilarious. What is this guy doing here?
Oh.
Yes. What was this?
They ate him. They ate his bone down to his bones.
Alright. Let's test. Let me put this in Discord. Hopefully it works at all. Too. Like it'll be very disheartening if I went through. I mean, regardless of the you can't add from there, huh? I'll have to add it to my drive, which is not open.
Did Jeff say if he was
He said he
coming?
could help test later on or
It'll
something.
be coming at some point, but I haven't heard him. Or earlier in the day, he said he could probably come at night. Not shared. How do I share you? What's your email, Dave?
DW Sullivan 70.
There it is. Chris, I assume you want the gifts make slaves one? No, no, I don't know that one. Heartland, maybe? Heartland Games. That's the one that's gone.
That's the one with all my good stuff on it. Not that I don't. Where are you sharing
This is
with?
just so I can share a link to you. It's too big to fit in Discord. I'm gonna copy the link though and paste it in Discord. Alright, try that link. Download that. I know when you have it open. Stream your screens too so I can see when things break or don't break. I'm gonna guess that things are gonna break when we try to do things at the same time, but we'll see. I tried to plan around it, but there's not a good way to test that on your own.
I'm downloading this folder, this drive from your Google Drive thing.
Unzip it, and then
Download.
the stripped.exe.
Download anyway.
One, I still haven't tried the Game Maker rollback netcode, but one interesting thing I saw in the tutorial video for it was they automatically, if you network anything, if you have a non-host thing and it like is mimicking that, it'll just like give it random inputs. So like if it has a walk script, it will just walk in random directions forever. If it has a interact button, it'll just be pressing that forever, and you can turn that on or off, which I thought was cool.
Interesting. Yeah, I could make something, I guess, like that, but we'll see. I think I planned around everything, so well, it shouldn't be an issue theoretically. But and though, like to make it feel good, I have to like your local client assumes that it gets control of an object first, because otherwise it felt like shit trying to grab something because it took too long for the server to tell you that you had it. So you just start by assuming you have it, and then if you don't have it, it just resets to where it was supposed to be.
That is, yeah.
Did you get it, Dave?
The team is looking down the.
I'm running it.
Stream your screen too. The join code is M69RRG.
M69R.
No, wait. Run
It'll
anyway.
change every time, so you don't need to like keep it.
Not coming home. What are you doing?
Do I need to allow private networks or just public networks?
Hello, just public. I
The
believe.
comic game.
Yeah.
What code do I put in to join this?
M69RRG. Capitals do not matter.
My license plate number.
And then hit join because I didn't actually make enter do anything. And hopefully it works. Oh, someone's in.
Both
Another
in
person's
users.
in.
You're
Pick this up. I got this. I got this.
Hold on, I need to make the screen actually. All enter work, yay! All enter works, right on. Yeah.
Got all the buttons.
You're trying to steal this
1,
black
2, 3,
thing from
4.
me. Try to steal
Sometimes
this
for
from
some
me.
reason it does, like for whatever reason, like the no, I cannot. Oh, I can take
You
it when you
can.
dropped it.
I didn't drop it.
Oh, can I override you? Here, hold
You
it.
can. I think that's fine though. I think that's fun.
No, I think only I can override. Oh yeah.
No, we
that
can all grab
shouldn't
it,
be happening.
and that's fine. That's how I
Interesting.
would hope it would work.
I actually would hope it would work the other way, but it's weird that I mean, if it works, it works.
I
but
mean,
weird. that
if
does.
you want people to play this with random people, yes. If you want them to play it with their friends, I think it's totally fine to leave it this way. It better even.
I'm just surprised that it lets you. Honestly, I
Like
think
the
it
hat
shouldn't
say
let
it.
you.
The hat says it.
Play.
This is awesome. This adds so much being able to,
Okay.
like, yeah, this being able to do this without parsec and just like.
Being able to not have to fucking use a controller is so awesome. Is what it is. What it is for me.
The
I'm gonna put it on
do
a,
so
I'd
much
like to
more.
build a WebGL and like deploy it to a website at some point.
The only immediate thing I would say is send the color of your hands.
You guys see this spinning?
Yeah, we have
Spinning?
to send the color too. That stuff's not synced or anything.
You guys see me spinning the
Here,
rings?
everybody hit Mr.
You
Ideas at
should
the
see
same
it.
time. And see
Hold
if
on, sorry,
anything-
I'm looking at it. Right now,
Is
I'm
it
looking
spinning?
into why you are able to grab stuff.
Spinning, yes, spinning for.
Select RPC select. If selected that value, it return.
Fuck
Oh, I know
this
why.
rain.
Okay, I don't think this actually syncs that. Okay,
Yeah,
I see
skeleton.
why. I understand why.
Everybody slam on
only does
Mr.
that
Ideas
check.
and see if anything breaks.
Oh wait, maybe not. If not spawned or selected that.
Slow down a little.
No, I actually don't know why it's working. Anyway. Still has that weird bug where this is just a bug with the thing that we always had of like, for some reason the order that they get spit out on does not reflect the order that they're grabbable in. But that should fix itself. There's probably layering issues that can occur, but you know, we'll see. Eventually the music stops too, and I don't know if that's because it's just non-looping. Everything, yeah, you should be able to dumpster things. That should all work.
Here, throw everything in the dumpster and then just everybody slam on Mr. Ideas and see if anything breaks. Also, let's say what all came out to
Something
make
broke
sure.
on mine. Invalid operation. RPC calls not in the spawned objects list.
Oh, he might be out of stuff.
No, he never runs out. I stopped that.
I'm cloning tons of shit.
It would have been
I don't know that.
an RPC called on a network object that is not. So I must have just forgotten to put one of the objects in in the spawnable objects list. Basically, you have to have a custom list for anything that's a networked object. And I must have forgotten to put one of them in, so it tried to spawn it, and it wasn't there. So one of these objects in here is not shouldn't be here.
I was gonna say
for one of
this
you.
This is the game. This is the real game. Who's the?
You should a good way to debug. Here, I'm gonna hit restart if I can find it.
I'll figure that out easily. Restart does not work, or if it does, then it shouldn't. Oh, weird. Did it clear for you too?
It does, but now,
now everything's broken. Yeah, it's not synced. All right, let me. There's no elegant recovery. It's just close out and relaunch. Someone else, the host. I want to see what the lag feels like.
I will host. What I would like to test, or what I would test is like just making sure that everyone has the same numbers of sticker incidences. My thing's up, by the way. Exists. And it's
I'm not worried about that. That stuff just works. I'm pretty confident that works.
PV7Q,
and it'll give me an error if it doesn't work.
And yeah, you got an error, right? Or I don't know if it was that.
Yeah, but that, I know what the cause of it is. It's easy enough. I got another one right here. Start time. This start time consumed. This should never happen. Render time is that's just for join. It looks like a join error. Not a big deal.
I should.
What happened to the
What's the code, Chris?
PB7QNM. Also, does this say die scum to
On the
you,
top
Marcus?
of his thing, Dave. Yeah, it does. I sync those. And this should say, oh, you don't see this. Interesting. Okay, now you do. When I switched layers, that was a bug that I saw happen before. I'll have to fix that. Basically, when I gain control of an object, sometimes it doesn't sync the layer immediately.
What is copy again? 3 or 2?
Okay, look, looks like there's another sync issue here. This is good. Now I can see. Yeah, that's a layer issue. All that is layer issues. Sometimes the layer that it's on doesn't sync until you change it, and I have to make sure that it syncs because you're assuming you have control. It's supposed to send the layer, like update the layer when it changes, basically.
Perfect.
So you're not always sending the layer.
Comic done.
But it doesn't actually. Sometimes it seems to fail at that, basically. So if you ever notice, it's good to see. It's important to be watching someone else's. Or someone else's screen. I mean, he should clearly go over here.
No. The poop comes out at him.
Things should attach so that you can grab the guy and all his facial features come with them that you've placed.
I originally I was
idea.
putting in a thing to like select multiple objects, but then I was like, for the game jam, I was like, fuck this.
Also, that would be a mess if you were trying to drag select. I think Dave's right. Things like facial features just recognize a character type and attach to it.
I disagree with that. I've thought a decent amount about that, and
pull it and on hold.
I think there's a lot of value to being able to move the facial features around relative to where
you can.
Yeah.
You just we'll just
have
make it an
them
on
come
hold.
with, if you then grab. Like,
oh, I see what you're saying. Once they're on,
hold down, and then if you hold for long enough,
goes
it'll.
with it. They just go along for the ride, is what.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought
Yeah, maybe like Dave's saying, yeah, if you just grab the facial feature, you can move that, but if you grab the guy, it'll move the guy.
Yeah,
That's probably the better way to handle it. I was gonna say on hold it should do it, but yeah, that's a better way.
Maybe a good mode would just be like, here's 10 pieces.
This is the.
And then
this
if he has a lot of shit on him, if you grab him and shake him, it all flies off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
the
you don't have
Mario
to pull it all
Maker
off,
ification
one
of
by
things.
one.
Yeah, I mean it was a pain in the ass, but it did only take a day to do, so it was not that big a deal.
It's impressive. It
Yeah,
all worked out
yeah,
perfectly.
very
It
good.
looks like.
The text. I thought I fixed this, but it looks like it breaks on mine. Oh, I didn't fix this. Yeah, so it's backwards. Whelp is backwards on mine because I didn't account for that.
Wait, why would
Good to
that
know. Because it's a child object. It doesn't. It only flips, or it flips the top. And
What was
on
it? Sorry,
yours,
was
I
that
account for that
broken
when you're flipping.
just in
No,
the
that was
networked version?
in your local version. You account for it. Like but in the like word, the text themselves aren't synced. The text just syncs at the beginning, but doesn't sync after that. So so it just that's why it doesn't. Like I accounted for it in the local version when we originally made the game jam.
I have an idea. He's saying, nope.
Yeah, the actual like finger is not where it is. The like the grab point. That's something we have to fix. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you don't see it yet, you're gonna know what's happening next. After I do this.
Gotta move them over so you can get the gray.
Leaving.
Here you want a bigger turd pile. I mean cloud. Here, I'll take this one away. I like it. Quality.
I don't think we need this guy anymore. I think just the toilet. It's like, no,
That's just
I
nope.
don't want
I
your
don't
poop.
mind the toilet just saying nope. There's
Sure.
something funny about that. Oh, is someone trying to sneak in? Is this Zero? Puppy, come here.
I thought you meant in the game, and I was like, what? Talking about?
No, Zero's or someone opened the door a little bit because none of the doors actually latch. You can just push them open.
Hold on, ready? I wish I could shake this and get rid of the text and just leave it blank.
I
That's how
think
you.
when you spawn it, it still
That's
works.
how that
If
should
you
work. When it comes pre-populated with a word, I shake it, and the word flies off, right? And then you can type in there or leave it blank. I was gonna try and. I wish this was blank so I could put this same face inside this word bubble and replace the nope.
Mm.
That's what I mean. Like a mode. There should be a mode where you do this and you decide on like, boom, this is now a comic, and then like whatever's whatever's in there is what everyone has to work with, and then you have to like you rearrange it and then like make a new comic, and then you have a series of iterations that get shown at the in the end. Also, for the cursor to get fixed, I think all that really needs to happen. Also, can you see when I'm on a different tool? Or is that
No,
not?
I can't. I
Okay.
don't think that.
That might not even need to be synced, honestly. Probably doesn't
I
really.
think it should be state in general should be synced. That's not too hard to do, but it's really just like I just want to get the bare bones, get everything working and well enough that it's not super buggy, so that
But
people
I
can
mean,
play
you have the
around a little
same
bit. Like now,
icons.
theoretically, you guys don't need anyone. Like you had the builds, you can just play until I turn off the relay, which is like as let's see if what the so the
Wait, so
free
there's
tier of
a
this relay.
So you need to turn something on, like I'm not hosting really from or my computer's not fully
You're not hosting
facilitating
really,
me.
no. There, like, I mean, you are hosting, you are the server, but it's going through a relay server, which is why like it's easy to punch through. Um, so we've used in total through all my testing and all of us playing right now, we've used 20. I think it's MB is what it's called. And I think we get 150 GB uh, per month for free.
Hmm.
How much?
But I also used a
Eh,
decent amount of
And
testing, I imagine.
this code comes from that relay server, just randomly
Yeah, the relay.
pulling up.
It's Unity's built-in stuff. It's basically a how do you make a Jackbox game like system. It's just all it does is it's a server because like you can't. It's not easy to connect two computers directly to each other without like some sort of NAT punch through thing, which is supposed to be pretty unreliable and also insecure. So this is just a server that we both agree to connect to, and then it just passes our commands along. And then we don't need to know each other's IP addresses or anything like that. It just does it.
That's nice.
And it's a server that's registered, like has a certificate and shit, and is trusted.
Had I gotten past, had I continued trying to do the really, really low level bare bones, like networking stuff through GameMaker before the stuff that was even before their rollback code, their old net code, um, that would have been like, like the step after, mean, I didn't even consider that, but like like everything was hard coded in, the IP numbers to literally my laptop and my computer, and I had figuring it out, and like turning off the router shit that was blocking it was like such a huge pain every time.
It's also like super insecure. Like one of the things I was looking into, reading like Mirror Networking's documentation and this thing's documentation, and basically it's like don't do this. Like never do that. It's super unsafe and will cause issues. Like if someone wants to be a dick and knows what they're doing, like most likely they can and will fuck your computer up. Um, all right, so let's look at the pricing. I forget what it is.
Also, they're in a certain mode. Maybe Mr. Ideas spits out these dudes, and if you right click them or something, it'll show a random point value. That's just like how much he likes it, or maybe he doesn't like some of it, or maybe it's more complex than just a number.
I don't even know how you would get that. How you like judge.
It's random because it's cooperative, so the score doesn't really matter. It's just like a funny, weird puzzle of what is he going to say. How do you make him like something? Maybe it's somewhat randomized or whatever.
All right, first
At least
50
when you make him
average
shit in the
monthly
hat.
CCU.
He always likes shit in the hat. That's his favorite joke.
Average monthly CCU. I don't know how to see that.
What happened to the music also? I don't have the
It
music on
just, I
mine.
think it just stops over time. I don't think it loops.
Oh, really? That should be an easy fix. Hold on.
You don't have my build currently on your. I mean,
If I
you're not
pulled,
on
I
my
don't have
branch.
your build. Oh,
You have
okay.
to go to my branch. Just really just saying, go to your branch. All right, so this will be a good test though, like to see now that we're all on here how many MIBI bytes we're using, because that's going to be kind of important for how financially feasible this is. We get 3 gigabytes per DCU, so per concurrent user, and we get 50 concurrent users on average for free, up to a max of 150 gigabytes per month.
I mean, for first thing I would do is just like, can you set it such that like, oh, there can only be this many servers open because this is all that this server will, allow
I
without
don't know.
charging us?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a card in here, so I think it'll literally just stop working once it.
Okay.
I don't think I have a card in here.
So problem solved itself. Bleh. Also, the sound of me going bleh 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 needs to be way lower for related to the music.
Yeah, I don't have a payment method attached, so.
Dave, the most immediate thing you can do to start adding value to this game, it'd be so easy for me to put into, would be and actually now that it's networked, I probably need to communicate with Marcus on this, but like drawing them in different all the peak characters in different poses,
Yeah,
so that you can I don't know if you what you would do for
cycle
that.
through them.
Yeah. How would you cycle through them? Maybe right click or
Right click them, yeah,
Yeah,
or something.
Right click, yeah, probably makes the most sense.
That's what I was thinking for the panels, like a button under the panels to right, or maybe right click any panel and then the speed lines and all that will cycle through.
Your
Yeah,
mouse
there should
wheel
be
just
arrows up
cycle
here
through
too,
your
so you can swap
tools.
panels.
Also, your mouse wheel should just cycle through your tools.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If not, also, if you want to also keep the numbers, it also makes sense.
Having more. Also, it looks like just the audio breaks actually, because I'm not getting any blitz either.
I'm getting blurs. I didn't get blurs on anything but my own clicks when I was not hosting.
Yeah, but I'm clicking right now and I'm not getting blitz. But if you're getting blitz, then
Can I grab? I can't grab this thing.
Where are you?
Now I can.
Which one are you?
Yeah, remember, so to fix the cursor also, all we need to do is make it in the top left corner where it actually grabs, and then the regular cursor will just turn the hand slightly such that the paint pointer is in the top left corner, and then everything else, every other icon matches except for the mirror. We'll point in the right spot except for the mirror.
Oh, that's good to touch, Steve. Okay, so
I
this
wasn't
is
even going
where.
for
So
that,
Dave,
but-
you need to drag that out and back in for a second.
Hold on.
For
I'm
me,
not even
because
ready yet. Even.
just drag it out and back in for 1 second, and I want to just that should fix it. Drag that hand, the last hand you just made. Yeah, okay, that fixes it. Okay, yeah, I gotta work on. Jeff's playing Final Fantasy. Get him in here. I gotta work on.
Jeff is always playing Final Fantasy. I'm not sure he's actually playing Final Fantasy.
He just launched it to me.
Oh, I did not get that.
Anyway, yeah, I gotta get the layering stuff figured out. I gotta get every once in a while. I mean, if it sounds like Dave for some reason couldn't grab something for a second, I'm not sure if that was because of the cursor weirdness.
Can't grab
the
this
grab point.
king right now.
Yeah. You can't grab the king.
No.
Okay, now I grab it and let it go. Can you grab it now?
Still can't grab
What
it.
if I move it? Try it now.
Now I can grab it.
That's a layer thing. Okay, so that's also still the same issue because for some reason it's going on the default layer for you, and you can only select things on a valid sticker layer. So I'll have to figure that out. It's all layers, whatever it is. But also I put this code is kind of fucking messy because I just kind of was just figuring out how to get it to work. So.
I have a layers question, although if you've been solving stuff all day, we can wait. But I was wondering if there's an easy way. We don't have to solve it if it's not an easy way, but to get the particle speed lines thing to just render on one canvas and not anywhere outside the canvas. I tried changing it to the canvas's layer level and putting a sticker component on it, both independently and together, and that didn't seem to work. So.
Can you show me? It doesn't need a sticker component, but it does need the layer. Can you?
I'll have to break everything.
I mean, you didn't have to do that. You could just open the game.
The universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't create a new one unless.
So also, when I've only been the one that pressed that, I think. So does it break on your guys's too in the same way?
It breaks everyone. Yeah, it breaks everything. It does restart the room, but it doesn't tell the networking. It doesn't tell the network manager
are the clicks going through to other people's? Are you mapping clicks to everyone else's screen and having the clicks go on the other side no matter what? Because if you didn't.
No. That just happens through this natural scene management stuff.
Oof.
I guess yeah, the stickers would disappear, right, if they didn't
Yeah.
have position. And I guess that's all that really does.
The other thing I didn't actually think about, we'll have to see.
Wait, why does it
so
destroy
you
the
should make
cursors though?
Because it's reloading the room and the cursors aren't in the room at the start. They're added by the network manager when it loads. And the network manager is
So on your end, is your cursor still there though? Because the button press is what.
no, the cursor all goes away. They all go away because they're in the room and the room gets reloaded. The network manager stays loaded, but it only adds the cursor when you on the join event. When like a player
Oh,
connects to the relay. That's like the trigger to add the cursor. So I just have to say on reload, remake the cursors.
Your join
Or even
cursors be
better, just
putting in there?
say on just fucking clear all stickers when, so you don't have to remake the room or whatever. You pulled my branch. You're on main right now. I see.
I'm on main because my stuff won't be on yours.
Yeah, I guess you just want to test. Yeah, that's probably. That's another thing. I haven't actually checked to see how hard it is to test things now without networking. So I'll have to build that in too at some point. You can like change the transport to local test, and that should theoretically work.
So I want
Alright.
this to be just like a sticker, like it's on this canvas. So
Yeah, so you have it on panel. It doesn't need to. It shouldn't be on panel. It needs to be on panel sticker. Chris, come on.
Panel stickers 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So I thought I checked that on a regular sticker, and that's where. Or no, you just said that. I think actually where the. Awesome, right on.
Is in panel stickers. Yeah, the panels should really be all on one layer. That was a bad design choice by me, but we did it in 48 hours. But yeah, it should be automatic. All this stuff is, all the renderings tech should just work.
I think that looks pretty fucking cool, and I think it would
I think
be
that
really
is a good
easy
idea.
to do rain and a
Yeah.
bunch of other ones. Now that it'll actually. Okay, so all I need to do is make it do array. So all I need to do is make one thing that holds all of them, and it's on or not, like it's active or not. And then it's always actually.
There's a
just
very
on.
cool thing for you to be able to do without fucking with networking stuff too. Like, and
Yes,
also
I deliberately picked stuff
fun.
that I
This
thought
is
would
very
be.
fun. I'm a little jealous that you get to work on that, but I'm fine. I'm happy just having the game.
If you wanted to go back and
I'll
forth.
make some eventually, but no, just make as many as you can. I think it's good that we're just adding content. I think it's more, my time is better spent doing the networking stuff.
Like I said,
would be,
thank you.
I'm
I
working
really
on.
seriously thank you for doing the boring stuff.
There's a little, yeah, doing the like visual design stuff, that would be cool, but I'll do it eventually. I'll just make my own eventually, at some point.
Actually, the networking stuff's not boring, but you had said something you would do yesterday where I was like, that sounds super boring. Thank you for doing it. I can't remember what exactly it was.
I can't remember what it is either, but I do plan on I'm doing all the stuff to make it just.
We would know if my
seamless as
fucking stream
possible.
streamed yesterday. We would fucking be able to. No, that didn't happen. Oh wait, hold on. Let's turn up the intensity. I'm toying with having the player be able to change maybe like one variable on each thing to make it be able to rain harder, but I don't know if that's too much. But I like turning this up. That now it looks
it
more
kind
like
of flips the it flips like what's happening. It makes it look like the white is the particle kind of.
Right.
Even though it's
actually that might even just be the delay of like switching between the two emission states that's causing that effect. Yeah, probably have to give it a second to see. But now it looks more like a Super Saiyan. Someone's turning into Super Saiyan in the sky here, that rather than speed lines.
It looks like, yeah. To me, it looks like the background's actually black, but it's not. Cool.
Or maybe just make this one and also this one, right? Maybe those are just two different ones. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think people should have. We don't need, at least at this moment, fine control over that. I think it should just be a flat effect that they put on. Maybe they can right-click it to change it to a different preset. But we don't have to. But I don't think they should have fine low-level control.
Yeah. Those should just be two things, right? One also has like a rotating effect.
Dave, are you still here? We should create a list of things that we need to replace that are not ours, and get those replaced right away, so we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, we should really just delete any asset that isn't ours from the project entirely. Once we have a replacement for them, if they're in like the old big head stuff, the old magic hat should go.
I can make you a
Just
list
that
of
we have.
everything that's stolen. It's basically all the word bubbles. Actually, the cursor, I tried to draw a hand like that, but it was so hard, and I gave up and just.
I was gonna say it's really impressive. I thought you did do it, and I was like, man, that's really well
I
done.
was just trying to copy that one in my own, like, kind of more cartoony, like, kind of more sketchy style, but eventually I was like, fuck this, like, it's just too, I can't get it to look
Yeah, we
good.
didn't need it at that time. Yeah, just make a list. I do need to like. I've been working on this longer than I work on work, so I do need to step away, eat, and hang out with Sammy for a bit.
Right.
But I think I heard Dave come back.
Yeah. Hello.
Chris is gonna make a list of all the stuff that isn't ours, so that you guys can draw and replace those assets. Because I'd like to get those out of the project now as soon as possible, so we don't accidentally leave something in there that shouldn't be there.
Sure.
If you guys don't mind, you and Jeff figuring out how to get those swapped out.
I think it's just the cursor in the hand, all the word bubbles, the hat, which isn't actually in any scene, but you can just delete that one.
Sensor bar.
You don't actually need to redraw the hat. We just need to delete the hat.
Yeah.
And the sensor bar. That should be everything. Oh, trash can.
Yeah, just I mean, just keep an eye out for it, and if you happen to see it, delete it. Or rather, let me know that it needs to be deleted, and I'll delete it on my branch once we have a replacement for it.
Right on. Alright, yeah, that should be all those. If I start working on the word bubble thing, and I want to start by making it so that when you shake the word bubble, the words fly off of it. Do you want? Would you want to make the script that does the shaking, and so that it can be like, you know, you did the rest of the input for the most part, but I could make it like I made the tools as its own script, and then you could integrate it.
Yeah, the tools wind up being mostly like basically remade for the purposes.
But I do feel bad that you're having to work on all the serious, hard, boring stuff. So like
I don't mind. I would rather honestly have more content and in the game. So like having those special effects is awesome. The shake thing should be easy. That's just gonna be detecting, like just basically checking that it's been moving in a small enough area for a long enough period of time. So that's literally just gonna be a coroutine. Starting a coroutine once it moves, and just basically checking to see if if at any point the move vector, if the coroutine times out, then it just doesn't obviously happen, and if the move vector between the 2 points gets beyond some point, then like beyond, it has to be above a minimum and below a maximum, then it triggers basically after a period of time. That should do it.
Oh, title screen also
We
entirely.
can also make it a
Well,
button because we've learned, like we learned from PGM, people don't like when you require dexterity, any level of dexterity and movement.
yeah, I mean, in this type of game, I feel like people won't even won't think about it as much as like when people see a platformer or a 3D game where you're in first person or third person and there's a relatively decent action component to it. I think people are more sensitive to um sort of like an ableism that comes along with the philosophy that like just get good philosophy basically. I don't think they'll even think about it in a game like this, honestly. Uh, but yeah, I just make everything as easy as possible. We also do need to let me add the background. So the I don't know, the title screen is like this the logo and the this are, you know, I quote unquote made by just like doing a logo maker thing. But this image in the background, I think I just pulled offline. I mean, I did just pull offline for sure. I
Yeah, I
don't think
like
I
the
made it.
logo, but we can have someone, Jeff and Dave, replace the background.
Well, I would like the the starting screen to have. I think I said this, but like
Yes.
also like letters should be. Well, we can just draw a bunch of letters and you know, it should just spell out stripped with the hands placing stripped.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. We could probably make an animation. Someone can make an animation like that, right? There's software for that.
We'd be able to
I think
animate
it's
or just
funner to do
like
it.
make
I
code
think
do it.
I would do it with code. I would love that's a million% a thing I would be down to work on. That's all I love. Every time I do a splash screen for Heart Lamp, I make it some amount of randomization in the actual splash screen. So like in the last for the Shadows game, it's like it's a lava lamp with a heart inside, and the heart gets a random vector of movement, and it if it bangs off of the wall twice, which sometimes it will, sometimes it won't, the heart will beat twice, and then the it'll go like boom, 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 and then the game will start. But sometimes it doesn't bang off enough walls to reach that, so it just floats around and clinks a little bit. Um, So I wouldn't mind doing like a bunch of letters, yeah, like just making a thing that like randomly puts letters out, right, and a bunch of little hands wandering around looking for STRIPPED in a random like they just randomly assign it one of those letters, right, so that it always puts it together in a different order. That would be fun. I would love to.
Yeah, that sounds totally like it would not interfere with or conflict with anything. Uh, yeah, I'll have to take a real look at refactoring all my code so that it's like cleaner. It's not that messy. All the mess is in one class. All the mess is located on the sticker class, basically. Basically, everything else works as it does, and then and sticker does all the brunt work of like figuring out when network things need to be sent and when they shouldn't. But really, I should wrap something around the sticker class, and have that handle that kind of shit. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. But I'm gonna take a break. If Jeff shows up, though, you guys should be able to, now that you have the build, just run it whenever you want and mess around and play in it.
Right on.
And I'll keep an eye on our usage here.
I would
Let's
love
see
to
here.
get all four of us in and talking about how to gamify. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be this
I think
weekend.
having more stickers is a big is or images too is like a big will help a lot because uh, I think just having good like right even now every once in a while I have a good new idea, but sometimes I'm like, it's all the same jokes now because I've seen the stickers before. So like having more characters, more positions, just like it's gonna be super important to get more art assets in the game, just so that we can continue to iterate on ideas and stuff.
Yeah, I think drawing the characters in a bunch of different positions will go a long way. I think. And,
That's easy too. I
and
can easily change that state stuff. That'll all be on the sticker still. Just make it a button and it just cycles through all available states. I'm probably gonna refactor the stickers all together to make them basically like there are only a couple types. There's a character sticker. There's a and basically when it loads in, it just has indexes that link that tell it like what sprite to get, and then we'll have to dynamically create the colliders at runtime, at load time. So that shouldn't be hard for a box collider. For the other one, I'm hoping that if it's added at runtime, it'll just automatically do it at runtime and handle it fine. We'll see for the polyline collider or whatever, polygon collider. If it doesn't work that way, then we'll have to actually get the triangles and store them off somehow and then load them in at runtime. But that way, because like putting all those stupid fucking stickers on that list is actually a huge pain in the ass because you can't just drag them all into the list. You have to add them one by one. And I hate
anything
it.
like that, any like anything where it's like literally mindless work, that you just have to like fix a bunch of prefabs or anything like that, just let me know. I don't mind doing that stuff. It's honestly my favorite like emotional state to be in while working is modulating between that type of work and creative work.
Well, yeah, I need to take a break.
Right.
I probably actually won't be back until later in the week. Working on it, but we're very close to a showable product.
It'd be nice
For
to
March.
be able to show around GDC, honestly.
I think that honestly, I'm not sure we're gonna make the other game by the time we get the vertical slice for the other one. By the
Yeah,
time
I don't think we are. That's why I do think we focus on this. I think this can be shown more easily, and it's more
I could also
grokkable.
like put this on I could throw this on like AWS and as a website or something, or just throw this on a host. Like I could make a WebGL build and host this somewhere, and people could just play it from a browser.
Like
If we
I
can
do
get
think
the
we do mention the Rune game, but I think we just show your video, the video you had to show it off.
Yeah, maybe we make a little better video, something more something that really shows off some of the cool stuff we plan. But yeah, I agree. I think we use this as like, hey, this probably is something people would be willing to jump into really quickly, and
Yeah.
then get their attention, and then maybe people look at the Rune
Can
game
you
as
put
like,
this on a tablet or a Steam Deck or something? What would be the best way to walk around and show it off?
should be able to put it on anything. But I also like this. If I can make a WebGL build, it can just be a website that people go to.
Okay. Yeah. So
We could just give out the website and be like, hey, go check this out when you have
Yeah.
time, and people could just like we could put it on a business card.
Right on. Yeah.
And we could just show it off on Steam Deck too.
We also need to set some time in the next week or two to talk about what our plans are for that. Like, I still owe you money. You need to tell me how much I owe you. Also, like, what are we doing? Or am I driving? Are we driving and I'm picking you up? Or do you have a car right now?
I have a car. Yeah, I have a car.
I thought your car baited.
We're flying separately. Like we'll get there separately.
All right, the tickets are included in the money, or do I have to buy a ticket because I haven't done that?
I mean, I don't know if you haven't bought a flight, you have to do that separately. But I bought the room that we're staying in. But you need to buy a flight because we're gonna be flying out of different areas. I'm not gonna be where you are. Because I'm flying out of Kansas, and you'll be flying out of Philadelphia.
I know. I'm just saying. I didn't know if the ticket included.
No, it doesn't include
like that.
a flight or anything. It's just entry to the expo. Yeah, so you'll have to just grab a flight and then.
In that case, okay. So if you don't need. Well, maybe I'll.
We'll get there at different times. I assume we're both going to Uber to our place, though. You theoretically could walk. I think it's only like 10 minutes from the airport or something, 20 minutes maybe. But yeah, well, we just Uber to our hotel, or Airbnb. That's what it is. I'll send that information over at some point tonight, so that you
So
have.
okay, so we're gonna be Ubering back and forth to the place where it's at every day.
Yeah, but I
And
think
okay.
I do think that we could walk. I think got a place that's close enough to walk if we wanted to save some money. A lot of the places were booked up already, but I think I got one that we could walk.
There. Hmm. Um. I'll have to talk to Lauren about a couple things, but all right. Yeah. Well,
Here's the actual place. I can just look it up right now.
yeah, just let me know where the
Uh,
Airbnb is and what day I need to be
Yeah, it's 4
arriving.
nights because we'll be there the day before, or I plan on showing up the day before. I
I may
think.
not. Especially if we're not like, road tripping or something out there, then I will definitely. It's definitely a possibility that I may leave slightly early, depending
Yes.
on.
Yeah, you were gonna drive
I'm
or
gonna
road
see.
trip
I
there? That's
I would love
a
to
long drive.
drive. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I still am. I still may consider that I need to do some calculus on like how much Lauren would need the good car, whether I want to risk taking the not good car. Lauren would probably be pissed if I did that.
Let's see, where the hell is?
As long as the not good car made it, that is the one I would pick because then Lauren could have the good car, and if it breaks down, whatever, it's the bad car.
Uh,
But like I don't know, it's probably not. Like I'm wondering how much money I would save by driving, basically. It starts on a Monday, I assume.
Our stuff starts on a Wednesday because we're like
Hmm.
the really expensive stuff starts on a Monday.
And there's also the calculus of like, oh, if I drive, if it's not starting on a Monday, driving that long is like missing an extra day of work just to drive too. So that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, here it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing me this before. Alright, here's the address. It's from check-in is Tuesday, March 19th. Checkout is Saturday, March 23rd.
Right on.
So Tuesday night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have 4 nights.
I'm gonna hide my screen and get that later.
Send this to your Steam.
And how much money do I owe you for the room? What is my share of the room? I could even pay
It's pretty
more than my
expensive.
share.
It's 760.42 in total, so just pay half of it.
Oh damn, really? That's not bad. I would pay the whole thing if
Yeah.
you
No, it's fine. Where is? Confirm my flight information. See what time I'm actually getting in. Alright, alright, so Kansas City to Salt Lake City, and then Salt Lake City to San Francisco. Alright, and that is, I land on Tuesday the 19th in the morning there, 9:23 a.m. And the check-in here is at 3 p.m., so I'm gonna have some time to kill, but that's not a big deal.
It's also right around Rem's birthday. I'm not sure when we're having her party and stuff yet, so that's the main reason I may have to. I don't know when I'll have to leave for.
Driving to California takes a long time. I did it. I would not recommend it if you don't have time to spare. And you have to drive back, like, and you're gonna be doing it all alone because like I said, I'm flying. I don't have the days to take for work. I'd recommend flying.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it all in one shot, and I thought about maybe like the opportunity to visit some people.
Eh.
Let's see.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat some dinner and
Alrighty.
relax for a bit. Yeah, making progress though. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna get something there that some people will play and maybe even like.
Yeah, it's a eminently sellable game if we can polish it up. It's an
Yeah.
eminently sellable game.
Right.
Also, even if it doesn't sell, I was thinking like we could just like do other sort of smaller, self-contained little ideas like this, and then eventually maybe make a pack, our own Jackbox
Yeah, like
pack,
a
right?
Jackbox pack or something. Yeah, we could also make it free, like Gartic Phone, and do ads if we really want to, or even just make it free. But like the problem is we need someone, maybe do a Patreon. So like, hey, pay for your server use, asshole.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it
think we
does
could
cost
sell this
money.
for $2 is like but then like as long but there yeah I don't know what the server stuff.
Yeah, well, part of the problem is like even if you sell for $2, what Steam takes 30%, right? Right, so then you're only getting 70% of that $2. So where you get $1.40, and you have taxes that you have to pay, and there are like taxes for selling stuff overseas and shit like that. Like I was reading up on it, it's actually, and then there's the Unity fee that we'll eventually have to pay if we make over a certain amount of money, you know. So
Where
we
did
gotta
their
keep all
policy
that stuff in
land?
mind.
Unity. Actually, never mind. I'll look it up later. I just
It might, the point being, it might be worthwhile even just like, I don't know, even paying someone to be like, hey, what should we sell this game at? Like, what's the lowest amount that we can sell this game and guarantee like a sustainable profit? Like something where we don't have to shut the servers down based on our usage.
yeah.
Like that would be the worst case scenario is we launch a game, people like it, but we can't afford to keep it running.
Yeah. Also, for a game like this, I think like actually selling on itch probably wouldn't do. Games that I think you could sell for like in the $2 to $5 range, I think they're more at home on itch than they would be on
Yeah,
Steam
I
in
mean, we
some
still should
cases.
put it on Steam because
Yeah,
it's the
we should.
biggest
Yes,
audience.
you're right.
But yeah. Anyway, we'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. But if we get close enough to it, and people seem interested enough,
Just
we
Vampire
should.
Survivors made a lot of money on itch, a real lot. So,
Yeah, well, Vampire Survivors is like one of those things that was like, oh man, this is the company that will get crushed if you change like the monetization schemes of if the Unity changes had gone through,
yeah.
kind of thing. But I don't know. Anyway, Like I said, I gotta go.
Alright, later.
Later.
Alright. I'm probably not gonna work on much. I worked on my. But I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Are you here actually, Dave? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I'm not sure if Dave's here yet.
Haven't heard him. You feeling better from your COVID debacle?
Yeah, I still get randomly dizzy. I'm still coughing up stuff. But I don't know. I went to the gym every day this week and I got like it fucking makes no sense. My body makes no sense. Like I like November or October or so last year I stopped going to the gym because like I was just too busy at work and was also trying to get game stuff done before the end of the year. So I stopped going to the gym and got like pretty out of shape. Where when I came back in early January, I was literally where I used to be doing like I'd go in and run like a mile before I would lift, and I would run like I'd be able to do that mile, the whole thing at like low 9 miles per hour, slightly over 9 miles an hour. And
Nice.
not get winded. Where now it's like where I was coming back, it was like after a half a mile, I'd be like dying. And that was before I got COVID. Then I got COVID, so I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be in even worse shape when I get back in the gym. But my first day back in the gym, I was like right back to where I had been last year, and that made me think maybe none of this is actually based on me like working out frequently, but just based on the amount of sleep I get, because like that was the only difference is when I had COVID, I slept a fucking lot, and now I'm back to sleeping like 5-6 hours a night.
I mean, they do say sleep is super important.
Yeah, I probably never ever get the amount of that I actually need, and I do now wonder if that's like the main thing that makes me seem like I'm in shape or not.
Someone was recently telling me that like when you enter REM state of sleep, it like clears out all of the like gunk and gross stuff out of like your spinal fluid.
Oh, really?
So
That's interesting.
yeah, so because they were saying like it was somebody who was like telling me to try to tell my students to sleep more, and they were like, just call them dirty if they if
Yeah.
they're not getting enough sleep. Like, oh,
Your spine's all gunked up.
yeah, you're gross, you're dirty. Stop being on your phone at night.
But don't enter into REM sleep if you've done LSD, because I heard it, then you get stuck in a trip forever.
Wait, you get stuck in it forever?
Have you haven't heard the thing of like, there's
No.
like a urban legend sort of thing where like if you've done LSD and you crack your neck, they say, or like because it's like stored in your spinal fluid, you can like crack your neck and then you're stuck in a trip forever.
You might have actually been the one to have said that before to me also.
I've heard it's a long I've just heard that variations on that urban legend. Maybe it's not an urban legend. I've never looked it up, but like I don't think it doesn't sound real.
It can't be, but I don't know. Never say never. Are you Googling it right now?
I'm Googling it, yeah. I think I typed in acid flashbacks and the first thing that comes up is help is available. Call this number. Are acid flashbacks real is what I should be putting in. Okay, it is real. I don't think it has anything to do with you cracking your neck, though.
Yeah.
In rare cases, LSD can induce flashbacks known as hallucinogenic Actually, is this even saying that? In which a person experiences lasting or persistent visual hallucinations.
I feel like it's probably not considered a flashback if what you're like what this urban
Yeah.
is.
It's not like, you know, what you think of when you think of a flashback. It sounds more like it's just like, oh, it can fuck up your vision kind of forever in certain, like, rare cases.
Yeah.
Thing like, such as visual snow and palapinosia.
Mm. I had a little mini hunt update I had to do.
Yeah, it's probably just updating because the event is over now.
Oh, yeah.
Means if somebody goes down, you just don't have a bar for the rest of the match again now, even if we win the fight. You can't just go get our health back. This is saying even SSRIs, it's not even necessarily like a psychedelic thing. It can be caused by psychedelics, dissociatives, entheogens? Psychoactive drugs, like you know, like mental hospital psychoactive drugs, sounds like. This is, weed and SSRIs, like Zoloft, can all cause it.
Yikes. Wait, and it being the
It being, yeah, so only seems to only be called flashbacks in the terminology of like using it with like experiencing it with acid, but it's called I just closed the Wikipedia page, but it's called something like psychoactive dissociative disorder or something like that, where it's like basically you experience some sort of auditory or visual hallucination for a long period of time, like visual snow or like floaters or etc. Or like trails.
Huh.
Says it's super rare though, so probably not. Yeah. Some people just break when they take medicine or die when they get anesthetic.
Yeah.
Because the human body is a horrible, horrible piece of machinery that can just fuck up sometimes. Let's see. If Dave's coming.
I almost said dogs too, but I didn't want to make you feel bad about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. Are you guys
Yeah,
gonna get another puppy, or are you still grieving?
we're still grieving. I don't. There's absolutely no way that we could have a puppy and Fiona at the same time right now.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah. She's relatively well behaved, but she's still a toddler.
Yeah.
How has Lauren been? I feel like I haven't talked to her or heard from her in a while.
Yeah, hasn't been playing games lately, so she hasn't really been around. Real focused on trying to get a, like a Etsy store kind of thing going and selling all these patterns. She knits. She must be literally like a, by the 10,000 hour rule, she is for sure a expert at crochet by now. Like she has definitely got her 10,000 hours, and every minute of free time that she has, she's pretty much spends doing it. So
That's cool.
yeah. She's selling these. Been working lately on this pattern that's it's like a hat with an eyeball on it. And apparently a lot of the people on her knitting group want to buy the pattern for it, so I'm working on translating that, I guess, however you do it. I don't really know anything about it, honestly.
Yeah.
I just see the stuff.
Well, everything she posts is super cool looking.
Yeah. Very, very good at it. I don't have any hung up. I feel bad. Sarah asked if she could borrow my saxophone, and I was like, absolutely, because I don't ever use it, but now I can't find it. Or my dad can't find it, at least. I think it's at my parents' house. But also, like, a couple years ago, my parents got a huge dumpster and threw out everything in the attic. And they, like, not everything, but I would think that they would see a case with an instrument in it and be like, don't throw that out. But who knows, they might have just been saying
Yeah,
fuck
you'd
it at
think they
that
wouldn't
point.
throw an instrument out.
Yeah.
Also, I'm intrigued by Sarah playing the saxophone. I didn't know that was a thing.
She was said she just texted and was like, I want to learn to play sax, and I was like, yeah, you can absolutely borrow mine. But like, yeah, I truly have no idea where it is. I did when we lived in Danville, I had it there, but I hardly ever used it. And I'm pretty sure when we moved up here, I left it at my parents. But like I said, my dad says he can't find it, but he also, you know, I need to get up there and look around myself before I figure out if it's truly gone. There's also a chance here in my house somewhere there is. The only place I haven't looked yet is there's a couch downstairs that's in front of like a little closet door. I have to move the couch to look and see what's back there. I don't think it's back there though.
Yeah. Casey played the saxophone for a hot minute, but I have no idea what if he borrowed it or my parents bought him one. I have no idea.
Heard Casey might play D&D with us.
Yeah, he told me that. I'm pretty surprised.
That would be fun. I think back when we were playing with one more person than we are now, when Mike was in the rotation, I feel like it made combat take a lot longer. But I was saying to Marcus, maybe what we could try if we have one more normally is like we could try co-DMing, like having 2 DMs and the same number of players as we do now.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And maybe then if we have to look shit up or whatever, then one DM can just be like the dedicated looker upper while the fight, you know, happening.
Continues.
Yeah. We'll see though. Either way, I'm happy to have another person.
Yeah, he texted me when I was at a really big swim meet and I couldn't really answer him, but my first question was like, what class is he gonna play?
Yeah. Does he play Skyrim or anything like that? Does he play any of those kinds of does he have any frame of reference for like classes and races in D&D, or is it all gonna be totally foreign to him?
The only thing that I know that would help his background is that he listens to some sports podcast where they have some guy who's like a really well-known DM come and like DM for them. And he comes with like pre-made characters for these people, and
okay.
And they like play around like once a week on their podcast or something. So he definitely hears it, but like the way he was describing it to me, I thought it was sort of a joke. But I don't know. Maybe he heard enough to like it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm also curious what class he'll play, what type of player he'll be.
You know what? I'll text him right now.
Yeah, see if he's looked into it. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember a long time ago, we were still playing with Mike Greg, and I think this was before you and Jeff were even dating. It was like,
whoa.
I for yeah, you guys started dating after me and Caitlin broke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have
Like
been definitely
2010.
before you guys were dating, and because there was a couple times where we did D&D, and you know, I had Caitlin play with us where Dave was DMing or whatever, and she had absolutely no frame of reference for it whatsoever, right?
Right.
And it's just interesting. It was just interesting to see someone who has literally no frame of reference at all play D&D. Like never even, Caitlin pretty much never even played a video game. Like she, like, or at least nothing like that. Like, played Wii bowling and shit like that. But like, nothing class based or with RPG mechanics in it.
Yeah. I said, "All right, I've been thinking about this D&D thing, and I got to know what class and race do you think you want to play?"
And
Do you think he knows either of those? Like,
I don't know. That's what we'll see if he even knows what that means.
he doesn't know what that means.
You should come. Can you come in the Discord, please? I feel like I'm translating.
Jeff want to play? I'm not sure. Dave's so unreliable with all this shit. He'll just walk. He'll just be like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there in a second," and then never show up. Or like between rounds, he'll just disappear.
Yeah. That's kind of a Sullivan thing in general, but I love you guys, so it's okay.
Favorite thing. So, like in this world, people have been like trapped in eternal sunlight for 100 years.
Ew.
And you're like going and like bringing the night back. Love it, and it's amazing.
Okay. Can you hear Jeff, Chris?
I heard trapped in eternal sunlight for 100 years, and that's about it.
He only heard you say trapped in eternal sunlight.
All right. Well, yeah. So, like, you know how you're always like the warrior of light or whatever in Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this part of this expansion is like, you get transported to like a different dimension essentially, and everybody's like, "It's light all the time. This is terrible. Would someone please stop this?" And instead of the warrior of light, you're the warrior of darkness. And you bring the night sky, and every time it happens, it's magical.
This is in Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
How does that work for like... So in like, if I'm standing next to you and you've made the, made the night come again in your quest line, is my world light?
It's light for you. Yeah, I would assume so. That it's always light for you, or I mean, yeah, the opposite. Like it's nighttime for me, and it's.
I guess it doesn't really probably affect anything.
I mean, it's
maybe
just a like aesthetic thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And if anyone ever mentioned it, they'd be pretty mad. But like, people are pretty good about spoilers in this game, so.
Dave watched Pluto, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't finish it yet.
Oh, okay, he finished it, so.
Okay. Dave.
He's not actually here.
Oh, he's not here.
We're waiting for him. Unless you want to jump in and take his spot.
I can in a minute.
Right on.
There, the fate of the star shall be decided.
Shit, what was I gonna say?
It doesn't matter after that.
Yeah, exactly. How do you follow that?
But yeah, like the last expansion for this, everybody said is like the worst one, and they were totally right. This one is amazing. The one before it was amazing. That one was garbage. Boring garbage.
What was the bad one? Why was this bad?
It was just like we don't want the Empire to be the bosses anymore. We're doing a little rebellion, and that was like the whole thing. But like half the thing was like, okay, we're gonna help our friend liberate her area of the world. But for that to happen, we need to go get an army from this area of the world who we also need to liberate. And most of the game takes place there. And it's just terrible. The bad guy was amazing though. He was like Sephiroth if he was gay for fighting.
Sephiroth if he was what it's gonna be a weird long road to get back to the conversation that you were just having with me, but you know who Jacob Geller is, Jeff?
I love Jacob Beller. I have probably watched all of his videos.
Yes, I honestly think I've said like last year that I thought Dan Olsen was the GOAT. I think Jacob Geller is actually the GOAT, but
They have two different things going on.
they do, but I think that the thing that Jacob Geller does, where like Dan Olsen does a lot of valuable, interesting sort of like internet archaeology where he like delves into a subculture of the internet and reports back, and it's research based. So, but like to just talk about ideas in general like Jacob Geller does on the regular and have it always be so interesting like he does is a real crazy talent.
Yeah, he's very good at that. Have you listened to his podcast?
I have not. He's on Giant Bomb stuff every once in a while on the side Giant Bomb stuff.
Yeah, he talks about one of them.
Probably Dan. Or Jeff Grubb.
Dan Riker. You're right.
Dan Riker, probably. I've been waiting so long for Dan Riker and Super Eye Patch Wolf to be on a Power Bombcast together and talk about wrestling together, but it's never fucking happening, and I'm getting increasingly more frustrated with the fact that it's not happening. Why is it not happening? Like, he has a whole show on Giant Bomb, and Giant Bomb's Riker's always on with all the other people, like Windbag and all the side people, but he's never on with Super Eye Patch Wolf, and
They had Eye Patch Wolf on one of their podcasts.
Yeah, that circle that Venn diagram overlaps a lot.
It's a podcast about ugly games. Like, have you seen that video? His like ugly games video?
Yes, I've seen almost all of his videos.
Yeah, they play Kane and Lynch, and there's a lot of repeat stuff there. Like, I think it came from that. And Max Payne.
Did you see the video he put out 2 days ago called
Yes, I did.
Yeah. The My Favorite Fight Scene
video.
To bring it back around. So the gay Sephiroth is used gay for fighting, so Sephiroth if he was like Revolver Ocelot and Snake in that fight.
Yes, exactly. Like, the whole thing is like, he gets multiple chances to kill you. He's like, no, I really like fighting you. Gonna let you live.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in My Hero Academia too, so I've been seeing a lot of that kind of thing lately. So it's weird that Jacob Geller happened to drop a video about it. I think, as far as shonen, you don't really like any shonen anime, do it's too much. I mean, I know you're watching Hunter x Hunter because I told you that it was good, but other than that, you don't really watch.
I like One Piece.
Okay, right on. It is the best one. I mean, best world. The one with the best and most interesting world, and that justify. One Piece is just like the reason it's the best shonen is because it is one of the few things to justify its length. Like,
yeah.
You just
they're just like it's the world building is what it is.
Yeah.
It's the most interesting thing to me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I've watched other shonens. I liked Yu Yu Hakusho back 15 years ago.
I I didn't watch much of Yu Yu Hakusho. I liked what I saw, but at the time Dragon Ball Z was my shit, and I was like, oh, this is just like Dragon Ball Z with less guys, so who cares? But like, I think of all the shonens though, My Hero Academia has the closest energy to Gurren Lagann of maybe any other show I've seen. Of that like
Yeah.
insane over the top bravado and just positivity. Just like the heroes are actually good guys. All the good guys are the goodest boys, and they all love their friends, and they all have the best, like all that. And on top of that, I mean, Gurren Lagann's does it way better.
Not necessarily the truth in Gurren Lagann. I mean, the whole Rasu thing. Which,
yeah. But even Rasu is forgiven, right? And is like,
because Simone is the goodest boy.
Yes, exactly. Like, he's the bro. He's the bestest bro. On top of that, just the over the top, like, the whole line. What is it? Reject. Something like reject logic and reality for.
Throw logic to the curb and make the impossible possible.
Yes, is that what it is? The line is. I'm struggling to think of the exact
but
line.
But it is in the English dub anyway. I don't know if you watched.
But like that thing where it's like that hype and positivity in fight scenes is paired with this ridiculous shit, and that makes it just makes it so much like part of it is like just that vibe makes it makes it so much easier to not feel cringy about something because like it knows it's winking at you, right? Like it knows how ridiculous it's being, and for some reason it's just when you're as irony poisoned as I am, that is so valuable. Like I don't know. But I think My Hero Academia has that too. I truly punched the air with my fist, I think, when I heard All Might in that show use a move, like win a fight by using a move called United States of Smash, and yelled it out as he was doing it. Because all of his moves are like Delaware Smash, New York Smash, Manchester Smash. Every time he does a move, it's just a different place and then Smash.
The girl I work with, Cameron, is a big fan of that show, and she has a shirt. It's like a band tour shirt, and it has that all down the back.
Right on.
Do you know are you the one who isn't ready? Also?
I'm not ready, sorry. I am finding my traits. I had my I had ignore window focus, so I didn't realize everyone was ready up.
The most Gurren Lagann-y line in Gurren Lagann is when they transport to where like the fake Nia is, and the two battleships come in, and the Arc Gurren Lagann tries to do a Giga Drill Breaker on it, and it doesn't work. And without anyone even batting an eye, the answer is, so we need an even bigger drill?
Yeah.
Obviously, idiot. It's the only way.
Yeah. What is your favorite scene from that show? Like, just what is your favorite part?
By far, the part where Yoko is telling the story from Kamina's and where they were stuck in, where they were trying to drill out and were stuck, and Simone had told it earlier, and he was like, "Oh, Kaminu is like the one who is in charge," but like, and then she tells it from Kaminu's point of view, where he was like, "Simone was the one,"
Yeah.
and he's like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then that's where Simone becomes a person. That was my favorite episode of that show by far.
Yeah, I do think Deku and All Might in My Hero have a very common like a more it's more teacher student. It's definitely more one-sided than Kamina and Simone. It's weird because they do say it Simone in the Japanese version, but like reading it, I always read it as Simon.
Yeah. That was a weird transition for me too.
I just
also,
love but both parts where the episode where Kamina dies and when Simone's starting to doubt himself and he like rockets himself out of the ship and punches him in the face. And it's like, believe in yourself.
That is the best.
And
yeah,
then
that is the second best one.
And then when Simone does that to Rossio, yeah, again, it's the best. Both those are my favorite.
They animated it so well. Like his hand is just like stretching out his cheek like 4 feet.
Yeah.
And then his hand is smoking after he does it.
Yeah. I wish so bad that I had found Gurren Lagann. Maybe it didn't even exist then, but when did it come out? Because I would love to have been into that.
14 or so. I can't remember. Maybe even earlier than that.
2017, you said?
Oh, I think we're
I
here.
thought like 2014.
2014. Okay, even that's.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting whispers.
Oh yeah, we're at the spider. What kind
Maybe
of
even
traps?
earlier, honestly.
Probably not when we were in high school, though, right?
No, definitely not when we were in high school.
Okay. At least At least it didn't exist for me to miss out on then. But I was gonna say I would absolutely have loved to have that show when I was still wrestling. Like I would have watched that show to hype myself up. I had Dragon Ball Z for that. Thing that got me into anime.
What boat are we going?
I don't know. I think it's underground. It must be, right? Is this
no, it
oh, wait,
should
no,
be.
it's in the,
Oh.
the clue. Never mind.
I'm going to put a kill you trap in this house, so.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh. Oh my God, he's a bartender.
Wait, is he dressed up?
No, he just was behind the bar.
Alright, nobody go in this house that I'm in. I'm putting a kill you trap in it.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
I'm gonna try and find a hammer.
There we go.
Also, the part where everyone's evacuating and what's his name? Keaton is like, and like the big alien is coming. And he's like, I'm not gonna let my little niece die in some alleyway. And he's walking. Then like the shot is like him loading a shotgun, walking toward this giant alien.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He's the one talking about the guy who gets married and is like his gimmick is married guy for the rest of the show. Yeah.
No. Oh no.
Oh well, I killed myself.
That's Kayaka.
God damn it! I killed myself jumping back and forth over my trap, waiting to tell you guys about it.
Keaton is the one with the three
Uh,
sisters who one of them gets married to married guy.
Don't worry about getting me up. Just kill the. Well, yeah, definitely work on killing the boss quick. I would say, because if people get here, I'd rather have my bar back and be dead
Alright,
there.
well I'm gonna do some shooting then. Also die because my wife is the best wife in the world. Swing.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty rad.
I like very much. I'm so poisoned.
Oh, was that me?
No.
No, it's him. Chelsea, I think poison like hardly does shit against him. You're probably better off just to stab him with your knife, honestly.
Alright, well I can do. I have my fire ammo on the other gun. For shooting.
Die, bad robots.
I mean, Jeff's already shooting, yeah, so you might as well be loud.
Oh no, he hit me again.
Whoop. But yeah, when I first ran in, he was like behind this bar. Right
Careful, whoever's not in the boss lair, you're in a house, underneath the house that I put a trap in.
Okay, well I'm not gonna go upstairs. I'm going in.
Check whispers.
They're good.
Okay, okay. Thought I heard somebody open something.
Oh. Whoa.
Still good. Oh, hi.
Chelsea, just shoot him one more time. I'm about to die.
Alright, remember to once he goes down, don't banish him right away. Come get me up first if you can.
Yeah. No, yeah, we got plenty of time.
Or actually, maybe before this last hit, go get me up so that we can have the red to see if anyone is coming. Because somebody's gonna have to break all that concertina off the top of me, remember?
Oh no, I'm right by you. I'll get you.
Oh my god, where is he? Die. Oh, I need to reload. That's what's happening.
Oh, but I'm so low on health.
Uh-oh, I'm about to die.
If you just stab him, Chelsea, he'll die, I think, if you can get to your knife.
Yeah, he's like real low.
I can't see anything.
Oh. Revive teammate.
Thank you.
Trump's stopping bleeding, apparently.
I'll get his ass. Where is he at?
Hey, you know, he's around.
Hear him. There he is. Get in the fuck still, asshole. Still white. Alright. What do I even have? I have a crag.
Do you want me to put down a health thing?
I also have
wait,
an
we're all
ammo
full,
box if
right?
anybody needs it.
I do not now, but I will at some point.
I mean, how many shotgun shells am I gonna shoot?
And I also have frontiersman, so I think I can use it
Oop,
twice.
I think I heard. Is it raining out? Because I just heard birds.
No, it's not raining.
It's not?
It's I mean it's light rain, but it's not the bird scaring rain, so it does mean something's probably coming from the north.
Well, here's a good place to watch the north. I do not have a good watching gun.
I have a scope. I don't know how to get upstairs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, who's gone?
Me.
But we just got a new
Router, I know.
router. Chris, my download speeds have quadrupled on this new
Oh shit,
router.
they're here. They're in the building where you were pointing, Jeff.
I'm trying to reconnect. I think I'll be in
Maybe you should connect to the other like the other,
Not the 5G.
yeah, not the 5G.
Okay.
So if we're on like separate bands, then what are they shooting at?
I hear him. Sounds like 3:30.
Yeah, that's where I've been.
Bless you.
I have not seen anything though.
They must be rotating. Hopefully they'll rotate into the one with my trap. Oh, they're on a beetle.
Alright.
Yeah, they exploded on me.
I'm back in, but I have a
But also,
feeling
like,
it's gonna be
whatever.
weird.
Hit one.
There's definitely, yeah, 330 is exactly where they are.
My sound is weird, but I'll survive.
Ah, they found my trap. They just took it down. They rotated to the building at 270.
Oh. Yeah, and I have a shotgun, and there's not much I can do. Snipey guys.
They put somebody on fire. Or something.
Dude coming in the bottom here. Hit him once. Shut the door on him.
Oh, you're back. Good.
He's out. He's over here with a shotgun. Don't get close, but he's in that door with a shotgun. I'm gonna watch this other door. I think they're trying to come in the bar.
The metal door?
The metal door is one guy, yeah.
Okay.
Rotating
Yeah,
around
yeah.
again.
He's still just hanging out at the metal door. He's throwing something in. Just a smoke bomb. Okay. Oh, he's coming in. Here he comes. Hit him. Also hit me though. What can you do? Hit him again.
Is it 2 or 3 people?
3.
Got him. Oh no, another guy! I got one of them, but another one followed him in. And got me. He's got a shotgun.
Oh shit. You got me with that. Dynamite bundle. I thought I was far enough away.
Oh, I can't believe that didn't get him.
Wish I had that trap right now so bad. Oh shit.
Oh no! Get him! Oh no, there's 2 of them.
There's 3 of them.
Damn, couldn't get any headshots. Fuckers. I thought that dynamite fucking had maybe 2 of those dudes.
Yeah, I really thought you were gonna get him.
Does a big dynamite bundle make more? This sounds like a stupid question as I'm asking it. Make like a
Yes.
bigger. Okay.
No, actually,
So
this explosion, or wait, okay, so
like-
the explosion itself, I can't remember. Hold on, I watched a video about this.
I mean, the
I
explosion's
thought I was far
bigger.
enough away because I thought it was just regular dynamite, but then it told me that I got killed
Right,
by a
you
big-
can throw
big
it less
dynamite.
far. It is bigger, but the kill zone of it is actually not that much bigger than the I saw a thing on how like it's actually not nearly as good as you think it is because the killable zone isn't actually that big. That's basically the point of it, but yeah, it is bigger. It will hit people from further.
Is there a way to tell when it's thrown at you what kind it is?
No, all the dynamites and even things that aren't dynamites sound the same on purpose so that you can fake people out if you want, but dang, I hit so many shots, but just nobody was going down. I had a good gun too. I really wish they would let you see your damage report after the match was over.
What do you mean damage report?
Like the thing that shows when you die, right after you die, they'll say like how much damage you took.
Oh, they don't? Yeah, that is weird. They should do that.
Nice, even if you could see all your damage reports or all your damage throughout the whole match.
Oh, I unlike the silenced Bornheim. I'll never use it.
I love that gun, actually. Other than the fact that
Yeah.
it has shit bullets, like, I mean, like no bullets hardly, but
I take a guy with a Caldwell rifle and a short Mosin, or reroll.
also rival in a short. I would absolutely take a Caldwell rifle and a short Mosin. I love both those guns.
I'll use a rifle guy on the next round. Free fire beetle and big dynamite with this guy too. They're really getting pretty generous with the
Stuff you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so many guys have quartermaster and decent guns. It's insane. And also, I don't know what it is, but like my money has been way more steady since the change. Like I don't like modulate within like 20k at any up or down at any time. Now it's more like 5k in either
I
direction.
feel like I've gained money since the
Yeah.
change.
I mean, I gained money during the event because I was just doing challenges and buying whatever the cheapest gun was to do the challenge.
But I feel like I was setting it like 50 or so, and now I'm at like 60 something.
You had a like a didn't you have like a little bit of a hot streak too, or you were getting a lot of
I don't
high
know.
kill
That doesn't sound like me.
No.
God
What's
damn.
the
Also,
matter?
if I had hadn't run into my trap there, I was in the perfect position to jump over it and lead them right into it. But I
Yeah,
was
that's
just sitting there bored, not bored, like distracted, jumping over the trap repeatedly, and I. Also had a match with Dave last night where in that exact place where I put a trap right in front of the door, right at where the bar is, where first come in there, and someone was chasing after me with a Romero hand cannon and just like trying to finish me off with a single swing, and I led him around that thing, and he ran right into it.
The only thing more satisfying than a trap kill is a barrel kill.
A barrel kill is, yeah, barrel kill is. To get those consistently though, you'd have to like really, really be super patient.
Oh, it's here.
Damn, it's
Jeez.
crazy. Same thing
Okay.
last night. We were finding, and then we're at the same place too.
I feel like we've been finding them
A lot.
early a lot.
Yeah.
And it's the spider again.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sucks. I mean,
I'll just knife him.
Spider's only the second worst.
Alright, I have 3 traps this time. The only one I'm gonna put near the boss there is on the outside porch right here.
Oh, okay, so I shouldn't be following.
This is the only one I'm gonna put near the boss there.
Maybe he's bartending again. Let's check.
Is there a bar here?
No, he's above it this time.
Alright, let's go to a different town. There's no
Yeah.
bar.
There's no spider to serve me my drinks.
Make a great bartender. I thought they got rid of the electric lights.
They got rid of the turning the generator off and on for noise, but I think the lights are still a thing. So you trap in this house right here. I'm gonna put another one in this house right here.
Is that one of you guys?
That was me.
Oh, is that?
Ooh,
Oh.
he got me.
I cannot find anything to hit this guy with, so got a pretty good killing gun.
That one of us?
Also me. Also me.
Okay, okay. No worries. Alright, all my traps are down.
Oh, fuck.
Should I be shooting or no?
Whatever.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Let them
Alright,
come.
shoot.
It's a small bounty anyway, so
Let them come.
let them come. Stand still, asshole.
Didn't even attack me. He just ran past me and I got hurt.
He did that to me too.
Trying to fucking
like,
stab him here is such a pain in the ass.
Spike or whatever. Go fuck yourself.
Still light.
No, have you guys seen health anywhere?
Careful where you look. So just don't go upstairs in this house, and don't go downstairs in this house. And obviously the porch on the outside.
Oh.
There's definitely health
This
on
item has. What does
the side of the house. Like that we're
What
on.
does oil do now? This item has no more available unlocks.
Oil? You mean like
The thing that used to clean the guns.
Oh.
Unlock item in next category. Oh, I just unlocked an Aptomat.
Oh, nice. I don't even know if I have the aftermath. How do you? What? line
Right
is
here,
that in?
if it's a thing that you can do twice.
Here, let me check. Actually, probably Chelsea more than me should unlock it. I probably have more unlocks.
Yeah, check it out, Chelsea.
Where am I going? Sorry, what?
My ping, right
Where
here.
Jeff is. Although there might be coming here, but
The Aptomat is worth it.
The Aptomat is.
If you like spending tons of money.
Yes. You're
Says this item has no available unlocks.
No, oh, you have to have the gun.
Oh yeah, that's right. It probably will only work on
Well,
whatever.
cycle through your guns and see if you can get something.
Yeah, put a different gun in your hand. It might work.
No.
Yeah, alright.
And that's with the oil, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me try. I'll try with the Springfield because I don't know if I have the crag unlocked. Where is it?
I think I hear somebody coming from the north.
You do. Oh, there's that. Myself.
I could have been wrong, but
I hear shots that way, but it sounds kind of far. We'll see.
Sounded far away, yeah. I hear zombies maybe going on somebody.
Oop. Oh yeah, I hear some. Let's see. Nope, we're clear.
No, right on.
We could go fight at Darren. Or we
I
just
don't know,
leave.
I do love winning. We
Yeah,
do
I'll-
have things right here. Chelsea, you want to get the other one?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you did.
I am down to just straight up bounce. You guys both have off for President's Day?
No,
I do.
Chelsea does.
Mm. Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
What?
Oh, there we go. Okay. I
Oh,
got stuck in that tree, and then I had to like climb.
I was gonna
I
come
mantled
like
out.
bash into you repeatedly.
I saw a thing once where a guy disconnected, but they had won. They were sure they had beaten the map, and they had the bounties, and they were close enough that within it took them like 15 minutes or something. But they kept just killing their friend and rezzing him over and over and over again until they got him to the extraction, because they would move like a couple feet each time they like killed him and brought him back up.
Dave asked if we were still playing.
Oh shit, did he?
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
I'll
I
text
answered him.
Don't worry, I got him.
I answered him.
Josh, don't worry. I took care of this. I was gonna make that joke when you guys res me and I came in and last shot at the spider. Be like, got him. Don't worry, guys. I did it.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, wasn't the gun aftermath. What a weird looking gun.
Yep. Hold it in your hands. Or actually, or just put it on your self.
Just like draped with weird shit. What shall I buy? Gator legs. That's it. Alright. Got myself free aftermath. You guys ready to win?
Yeah. I'm ready. I have a couple aftermaths. Could do the Swiss cheese strategy. Just like shoot the shit out of the go on either side of the compound and just blow the shit out of the building they're in.
Why does Caldwell Rival show up when I search for Avto?
I do not know. Some of the search results are maybe not the what I would
Best
expect.
second shot.
You do not have a Avto equipped on my screen. Also, you have a Rival.
I haven't bought it yet, or equipped it yet.
Whoa. Is that it?
Yeah, it is basically a machine gun.
Look at that weird shit. Look at all the things on the bottom of that gun. Oh, you know what I should equip? What's it called? The only what is it called? The distraction bomb.
Chaos bomb?
Chaos bomb.
Yes, thank you.
Make people think that there's a fake one. I have two. I'll take one and two. We'll go double Avtos.
I'll equip a chaos bomb so that we can just cause all the chaos.
What I might do is just barricade myself in a small building surrounded by my kill you traps and my avto, and just be
Real selfish.
yeah. Yeah. I won't be able to help you guys, but I'll be safe, so what is it? I already have.
So have you seen Ip Man?
I have not. I don't even know
It's
what
a
it
really
is.
good movie. The movie that Jacob Geller talks about in the beginning of that
Oh,
video.
that, yeah. I have not.
It's actually a very good movie. Like, not even including that.
That scene disturbed me. Particularly the leg breaking split part. I couldn't deal with that.
Yeah, but like the point stands is like he's like a normal fucking dude.
Yeah. I think it's a rad idea. The like that he's like mostly defensive the whole movie, and then like you get to see
It's not
him.
even he's mostly defensive. He has nothing to defend against.
He's just that good, yeah.
No. Like he's just like a rich, fine guy. Not even rich, just just a guy.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing? You're talking about the movie where
Where he fights the 10 guys.
Oh yeah. Okay, yes. Wait, he's rich in that movie? That
Yeah.
dude? Oh yeah.
Or I don't know. He's at least like a respected, like well-standing member of the community. But then they get taken over by the Japanese.
Ip Man, it's called?
Yeah.
Ip Man. How old is it? It looked
2008, 12, somewhere around there.
right on.
Very good movie. I really liked it the first time I saw it.
Probably
There are
check it out.
sequels. I'm not sure how good they are. First one, real good though.
I'm currently watching a show called Made in Abyss.
I would very much also like to watch that show.
It's awesome so far. It does have a bunch of the whole, like, I'll just say this. Its main characters are children, and it has parts where anime is fucking weird and gross.
Oh
and,
no. I don't want to watch that show anymore.
It's not, like, it's nothing too bad. It's not even as bad as, like, it, you know?
Well.
Yeah. Actually, it is like the top of the bad, but it's not even as bad as like. It makes me uncomfortable on the level of which I watched the movie Moonrise Kingdom.
I don't know.
It was a Wes Anderson movie that had two kid main characters and had one kind of weird part in there.
I didn't see that. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. I don't want to know.
But other than that, it is rad as hell. So far.
It seemed like a fun concept. It seemed like what I wanted
Kids in
our
Peril.
D&D campaign to be.
Oh, okay.
Like, hey, there's this thing, and we can go look at it. You want to go deeper? It's gonna be scary.
Yeah.
Casey never answered me. Speaking of D&D.
It's got some grim imagery too. Yeah, I mean he might be in bed, right? Or it might be.
Maybe.
I don't know what.
What does Casey do? Nobody knows.
When does Kelsey make him go to bed? So when I shoot the whole clip at once?
Sorry,
I've
what?
literally. Do I shoot the whole clip at once? I've never played an aftermath.
No, you want to feather. I mean, you can, but you.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a full automatic.
It is not a full automatic weapon.
Okay.
It's still technically semi-automatic.
Okay, cool. I mean, still, it's the only semi-automatic weapon in the game.
It's just like you will eat through the bullets so goddamn fast. Actually, you probably should have bought an ammo box.
No, that's still full automatic. That's...
I actually still have an ammo box.
Oh,
right on. Me and Jeff may need that.
May definitely will need that. Pelican, I guess.
Yeah.
There's two there.
I could be wrong. I thought they said it was technically semi-automatic still, but I don't really know anything about guns.
Do you hold the button down, or do you click every time?
You hold the button down, for sure.
Okay.
But you do still want to feather it just because it'll get out of control and.
Yeah. This is still the 1860s.
So wait, I thought I heard someone say too. Is this true? Because you know way more about guns than me. Would the Bornheim be considered semi-automatic, or the Dolch? I thought I heard somebody say that.
Yes. Automatic is you hold down the trigger and it keeps firing. Semi-automatic is you pull the trigger and it shoots every time. Whenever you pull the trigger, you have to do something, and then you pull the trigger. Like, you pull the trigger, you cock back the hammer, and then you shoot again, is whatever they call that.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So, like, every handgun that's made now is at least semi-automatic. Revolvers are all... No, that's not true.
Do revolvers all have hammers?
Yes, every revolver has a hammer. I mean, every gun has a hammer. Technically.
Well, I guess a hammer.
Not
that
one you have to pull back.
Have to pull back, yeah.
Well, I feel like we should just get into a fight to figure guns out. Run towards the shooting.
What did I get? There's fucking nothing in here.
Oh.
There's like nothing in this tower. I mean, there's a gun, but there's no like. Usually there's a consumable.
There's a health kit here if anyone needs it.
I do.
It's in this little hut.
I'm on my way.
Birds right there.
Oh, birds right there, guys. Saying, you know.
As long as it's not someone else's. Where?
Don't worry, I have a machine gun.
God, this blue is so much further away than it looks like.
You're hurting me. Oh, well, I may die. Wow, that was real close. My oh my. I mean, I'll heal myself, whatever, but you guys can find a health kit. I'm on my last
There's
bar.
actually one right here.
Yay! Go team!
Somebody must have killed the doctor.
Die! Alright. You think we're the first ones there? No. We can't be.
Probably
Oh, no,
not
Chris is calling
because
me.
we started so far away, but we'll see. Yes, I've heard shooting here and there, so maybe people got held up.
Shit.
Let me just shoot at us.
Chelsea, did they shoot at you?
Not that I know of.
Thought I heard a shot, but there's a lot of noise going on. There's healing in here if anyone needs it. You do hear shooting, but it's not from the bounty, so maybe we get there first.
Let's not be so optimistic.
Probably not, just because we literally started. Wait,
On the other side of the map?
We started kind of on the.
Yeah, we started down. It's not.
But what's this dude freaking out about? Yeah, we might be the first ones there then. Well, this isn't a bad path. Stop at this wagon quick. Oh, somebody already took these, so somebody probably is here already. Unless they started at upper and came through here without stopping at lower, which is possible.
Casey said he doesn't know.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured he'd probably not be
Well,
super
you know,
familiar with
well, ask him if he likes punching dudes or casting spells.
yeah, magic or beatdowns. Nico's favorite
I'll
anime.
tell you. Magic or beatdowns.
That is basically the theme of Nico's favorite anime right now, which is basically Saitama from One Punch Man goes to Hogwarts and beats up Dumbledore. Somebody's here. Red.
No.
Finally, you acknowledged One Punch Man.
I was really hoping he would be less of a Saitama, though. He's very Saitama in his character design. I mean, he's not bald, but he's got similar figure and facial expression. But I was hoping it'd be more like a Hulk Hogan, hyper-masculine guy goes to Hogwarts and beats up Dumbledore, rather than a typical...
Who is this?
The show's called Mashal.
I don't know, and possibly.
But it's basically the protagonist lives in a world where everybody has magic, but he doesn't. He's one of the rare people that doesn't. He wants to get into magic school, so he just gets super buff and beats all the magic by being, you know, good at fighting. I'm just gonna run in and fucking after these dudes.
Alright, same, I guess. It's our only course of action. I'm right here!
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah,
Actually,
good,
hold on.
good choice.
Don't rush in yet. Let me see. We can get one on the peak here.
Wasn't this here last time?
Yeah. People can be coming in behind us, so we can't wait around too much here.
Or from my side for sure.
You want me to distract them?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Oh god. I didn't know you're right behind me.
I think they're right on the other side of that door, maybe.
Yeah, it sounded that way.
All right, they're distracted. Things are on fire.
Everybody knows. People on the internet can't ignore fire.
What? Here, I'll put more things on fire. All right.
Got one.
Nice.
I'm almost out of bullets though now.
Super excited to shoot this stupid gun. No! No!
What's wrong?
I got B-ladied.
What? Game just almost killed me. I don't know what the fuck made that happen.
No, fuck off! Jesus Christ.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
Is it the bee lady?
Yes, this is the B-lady.
I'm trying to watch this body. I don't quite know where it is, but
Oh Jesus! I just.
You dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I see where they are.
is this a new group or is this the inside group?
They're right over there.
Ooh.
Oh no, they're right by me! Oh no!
I'm coming.
I gotta use my machine gun. Die! Oh no! They killed me anyway. Man, how ineffectual was that gun?
Ben, you also have not drank whiskey in a long time, and it's showing.
I have Necro. I think this is another group.
That's why I don't buy aftermaths. If you don't kill him, you seem like a fucking retard.
I need to find more bullets.
If you can get me up, I have an ammo box.
I'm gonna hope that the team that was pushing in continues to do so, and then that wasn't the team. Oh fuck! Who the fuck are you?
out. I'm just looking through the windows.
Close the door. Damn it, I killed the guy right behind that door. Probably got him up, that means. Yeah, hit my trap, asshole. Eat shit.
Nice.
I knew if I shot at him, he would stop looking down. Or I hoped. Alright, I'm gonna come for you guys now. The shit's popping off.
Okay. Get me first. Jeff is downstairs.
I'm coming.
Forget where I put my other trap, so hope I hit one. I don't know who I'm getting. Who am I getting?
It's me.
There's you. I'll get Jeff, and then if honestly, if you could throw that ammo box right on the ground, we'll run in with our avtos and see if we can make use of these things.
Right there.
Thank you.
Where to go?
It's right here.
I gotta reload.
Shit's not popping off as much as it was before, so maybe rushing in is not the best move now.
No, I'm out of bullets. Jesus.
Right here, Jeff. Right here.
Okay, shit's popping off. I'm going in.
I'm following. Oh shit, over there.
I'm watching the right, you watch the left.
Yep.
Oh shit, behind.
Fuck.
Somebody got him though.
I did.
Nice. Can you,
There's
Jeff?
people coming. People coming. People coming.
Fuck.
Oh god! I'm burning out. And they got me. Never buying an aftermath again.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even buying... Oh, I wish I had Dauntless. I could actually use it.
not even that
Oh
I feel
shit!
bad about.
Oh! If I had like one more second, I would have headshot that person that just headshot me.
Are we all dead?
I'm alive yet.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get you here, Chelsea.
Okay.
There's a door right behind you. You can go out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have one bar.
Yeah, same. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet.
You are dead. Well, on my screen you're dead at least.
Oh, I'm dead?
On my screen
Oh.
you're dead.
There.
That's the red one, right? Yeah, you're dead.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Isn't it like a knife or something with a thing through it now? I forget.
Yeah, I must be dead then.
Where are these bounties?
I love the vocabulary
Got one.
built in this game. This is where I died last time. Last game.
Fuck off! I hadn't lost that one bar. How did I lose a bar? I didn't go down, I thought. I put a trap right by that fence, yeah.
You're scaring me, Chelsea.
Why?
I'm just standing.
Well, I forget. Do I have necro? I do.
Oh.
But I only have one bar, so I would put myself through.
No, you can't kill yourself. It'll never kill you. It'll only bring you down to one.
You save one.
Oh, that means they're they hit my traps. One of my traps.
Yeah.
That I know where they are, but you can't get to them. They're on the.
But probably don't do that.
That means that where that trap was, Chelsea, is if you look in that fence, there's like a little, like, wooden box that's like attached to the side of the lair. They're in that. That's where that trap was. I wish I had some whiskey. All I have is 3 beers.
I don't know what to do. And my sound is weird right now. I don't.
Oh,
I feel like
do you have
I'm
that
not
bug?
gonna-
That sucks.
Yeah.
If you...
I'm afraid to try to get closer because I'm not gonna be able to hear them.
I mean, they're not aggressive, and I think they've gone down several times. Oh, up top. They'll probably go hide again now. They're very hidey. Very turtley.
Members of the Turtle Club, Chelsea.
Turtle.
Honestly, if you can get them to rush you and just wait and shoot this barrel at the right time when they come across this fence.
Not that barrel.
Yeah, that barrel, because they won't see it coming from this way. You'll have to back up. Way up.
Way up.
And who knows, they'll actually rush that way.
Damn.
Did you get killed by the white shirt?
They wall banged you?
Oh
wait, no, that's me.
No, it was not a white shirt. Like a, I don't even know, vesty kind of girl. Oh, they hit another trap.
Yeah, they hit my last trap. It wasn't a kill you trap though. I didn't have enough for a kill you trap. I had a great round. I don't know why was I down a bar there? Because they one shot me. Oh, they headshot me. But either way, I don't know. You watch that round, Dave? Hear the Dave thump.
No, I didn't. I was watching True Detective.
They made a 3rd season of that show, apparently.
I'm watching the first season for the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a
Megan's-
good show.
Megan's
What
seen
an
it before, but not me.
amazing show. I loved it. Oh, man. You're so lucky, Dave. How far are you into it?
I just watched the episode where they like caught the first person that they thought was the dude.
That doesn't help at all.
Like 5th episode, I think it is.
Watched it 10 years ago, Dave. It doesn't help me at all.
I don't know that there's anything I could give you that would help you then. Maybe you should watch it again. You could be in my shoes right now.
Yeah.
I'll sit one out.
Are you sure? I don't mind sitting if you want to stay.
No, I'm good. I have to send something somewhere, so.
Alrighty.
Chelsea's children are doing their
research papers and
their righty parts.
Righty parts, yep. I'm definitely missing races that I've gnome, dragonborn, elf, human. What am I missing?
Elf, dwarf, human, hobbit, gnome.
No, halfling.
Halfling, sorry.
It's
Halfling.
Distinctively separate legally.
Legally a different thing.
Jeff, you're the invitor, by the way. You have to invite Dave.
Oh, Jesus.
Gnome and dwarf are 2 different things?
Yeah,
Am I? I don't.
Yeah, gnomes are tiny.
I don't have an
Dwarves are
invite
like small
friend
humans
thing. You have an invite thing. I don't have an invite thing.
I have one, but it's blank, so I can't do
All right,
it.
I'm gonna leave the group and invite both of you. I'm gonna invite Dave first.
How dare you?
I know you can take it, Chris.
Yeah. In a way, it's good it happened to me because, like, I can handle it.
I wish.
Who says that? That's
Never
like
happened to
Kelly
anyone
from The
else.
Office, right?
Kelly?
Kelly from The Office.
Sesame Street? Oh.
Also, maybe from Sesame Street. I don't know. I don't know everyone's IMDb, Jeff. Dave, don't say anything about Pluto. Jeff still has not finished it.
Okay, I wasn't going to, but
Dave,
I almost
the
did.
last episode I saw was the episode where Gesike got killed. And then my dog died. And then I can't watch that
Wait,
show
what?
anymore.
Rocket is dead?
Yeah,
I had no. When did this happen?
like
A week ago.
a week ago. He was having trouble with his legs, and we brought him to the vet, and they put him under anesthesia to do x-rays on him, and he never woke up from the anesthesia.
Oh shit! How old was he? And how old do I have no idea how old
He was
the
8.
the corgis live?
Corgis live much longer, and Jeff is still
Really, I
baby.
wouldn't have
So
expected that actually.
we're gonna move on.
Damn, that sucks. Wow, holy shit.
Yeah.
That does suck.
All right, Casey wants to be a barbarian.
Right on.
Double barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he does. You're from a family of barbarians, Chelsea.
Thanks so much.
Family are animals. They're civilized.
I mean, like, think about it. If you could.
Easy, Jeff.
Yeah, where are you going with this?
Where are you
Jeff?
going
'Cause there's
with
there's only like 20% of the things you can say from here, and well, that's a
You know what?
low.
Go ahead. Go
That's a
ahead.
low
Go ahead.
percentage, but yeah, go for it.
So, I'm a pretty eloquent guy. Oh no! Everyone's.
What?
What?
Do I want? No.
Oh Jesus! I'm sorry.
When Mouse died, I got super drunk and slept out on her grave that night. And,
On purpose?
yeah, well, I just went out there and yeah, laid down and drank. And Dad came out and found me and made me come in.
Jesus. That's the saddest and funniest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life, maybe.
Dude, people just want to give me aftermath every day. Also, I'm super sad about that.
Thought I'd share, given the.
Thanks, Dave. That makes me feel a little bit better.
Because I never lost my dignity like that, at least.
something so.
Not what I meant.
I know.
Not what I meant at all.
I'm fucking with Dave more than you.
I know. Rocket made me so mad all the time.
Did you ever hear Super Eye Patch Wolf talk about his relationship with his dog on any of his streams?
I don't know.
He talked about how he hated the dog at first. And then one weekend, his parents left him alone and he had to take care of the dog and they bonded, basically.
So like a TV show, like a sitcom. They got locked in a room for 24 hours. And...
Well, he was like, the dog would never sleep with me. It was like always super attached to my mom, or it would never like, every time I tried to pet it, run away or whatever. And they were gone on vacation and it like slept in my bed the one night, and ever since then it was like chill with me. You know, dog bonding and such. I've never owned a dog, so I don't know. I mean, I loved Mouse and I loved Rogue.
Bad how we did Rogue in the end, especially.
Yeah.
I'll always feel bad about that, really bad.
praying to the swim gods.
No, I'm sending pictures of times to somebody.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Had some long wait times for matches too lately.
Yeah, our first one was
Servers have been just weird in general. I feel like been very rubber bandy and like almost getting that desync shit again that used to be all over the game.
Well, I
Just
mean,
yesterday.
like, it's shitty, but it's probably a good sign that people are playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing about Hunt. It's kind of always almost fucked.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, the engine upgrade's supposed to happen the first half of this year.
I always think about like one day this game will be turned off. When will that day be? And what will it be
A lot
like?
of
And will I be
things
alive?
happen.
Will I ever play games again?
I mean, I'm sure by then games are getting so goddamn good. It's kind of paralyzing. I do have a strong
I disagree.
nostalgia for like
Every game is equally good. Except for Hunt.
except for HUD, yeah. It's just a little better. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of nostalgia for old games. When I listen to the Bombcast people and Riker, especially now that the Bombcast's been stacked with Riker think-alikes who love Nintendo, like, I hear them reminisce about this, like, this golden age of games and the Super Nintendo to PlayStation 2 era, and I am like, eh. Like, yes, I love Link to the Past as much as anybody, but like there's so much games, there's just so many more games now that it's the deck is stacked in the more recent history's favor. Also, goddamn, is Immortality a good game that everyone should play? I would love to discuss it with somebody if somebody could play it, but
Is that the one with the rewinding time thing?
It's her story with where you can rewind, yeah.
Jacob Geller make a film about it?
It was in his top 10 list. I don't think he made a video
Oh no,
about
what
it.
am I thinking about?
Oh no, he did make a video about it. He did make a video about it, I think. Or it was in his top 10 list at least for one of the years. So he might have just talked about it there.
It's the one where they're like Satan or whatever.
The one where they're what? Sorry.
There's like two people who are immortal and they're...
Hey, don't say anything though, because that's like... I want...
How long is it?
I didn't play it.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a huge spoiler.
That's the premise of the game. I assume. I don't know. I haven't played it either.
The premise of the game is you are watching through all of this old actress's footage of her.
Yes. I do also very much want to play that game.
It's fucking awesome. It is.
Is it?
It is fantastic. It is.
Okay, I'll play it.
It is one of my. It's probably. It's definitely in my top 20 of all time, if not maybe in my top 10. I have to decide whether it's better than Beginner's Guide to give it the. Oh, this is something only a game could do, and a story in the way only a game could tell.
Also
category.
another game that Jacob Geller has played and made a video.
Yeah, every single person who made video essays about games had to make a beginner's guide one and had to say the exact same thing, like, shit, is this game coming after me?
Where are we?
We are at...
We're gonna go to Ash Creek.
But on my top 10 list, I basically have one slot. There's just slots devoted to like a type of game, and one that I think is the best in that category. And I always reserve one which is like the story one for a game that tells a story in a way that only a game could tell.
Determination.
And I think Immortality is one of those. I still haven't solved Immortality. I've a determination trait here if anyone wants it.
I grabbed it already.
I did see credits, but it's not solved. Like, I thought I was like at the halfway point and I saw credits. But apparently there is more. I want to solve everything, which I very much do.
I do not like games like that.
A clear end.
Yeah, I don't want to have to go back.
About Metroidvania is not a fan.
I mean, if
not that way.
In a sense, that whole game is about going back over the footage.
No. Once you get to the end, you don't.
Yeah.
Have...
I was shocked by the fact that I was like, oh, this is like the thing that happens when it happens is like. It was not clear to me at first that it was even an ending, and then credits rolled. I thought it was just going to be another part of the story being shown. But if you, I don't know yet because I haven't gone and solved everything. But if it is very much a game where it could very well be a game where a lot of it is up to your interpretation, even when you do solve everything. We'll see. But so if you don't like that as a general story thing, then maybe wait until I beat it and I'll tell you. It's weird though. I wish it hadn't shown me credits because now I feel like I'm done with it, kind of.
You've done it, yes.
But like I do want to go back and do and see the more things. Same thing with Tunic at the end. There was just like it asked me to do something that I want to eventually do, but I already kind of beat it. Also, man, the whole thing about
shot at me.
That was me. Yeah. Wait. No, I do hear people. I think. Maybe.
Are you three? I just ran. Oh, I do hear people.
I thought I heard people over in this direction, but I could be wrong. It's raining. Might just be.
There's a wagon that way. Oh no, there's not. Wagon that way somewhere.
Well, definitely sounds like it's at like maybe Darren. Oh my God, is this up on that porch?
I got it, man. It's Darren, yes, you are correct.
Man, do you think it's weird to have to like design a world where everything is either like, you know, regular height or
yeah, I think about that sometimes, yeah.
crouch behind it height.
I have thought for a long time that the real like why I like the first two maps better than the third map in Hunt is because there's less verticality in them, and everything is mostly flat, and I think that allows them to consider sight lines more in the world design.
That concept though of like the full cover and like half height cover like was never more evident and like not hidden from the player as like the era of specifically cover shooters, right, where you latched onto the cover.
Yeah.
It sucks. It takes me out so bad.
Yeah, I could never get into Gears of War or anything like that. It was just... Oh, people up west, maybe?
Alright.
Or maybe... I just hear footsteps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
In the prison? Is that in the prison?
Yeah, it would have been towards the prison is where I heard the footsteps.
We're in a bad spot to be fighting people in the prison. This hill sucks.
We are in a bad spot. They're shooting at me right now. Oh, I'm dead.
I hit one of them.
They
And
shot
twice
me
killed
with
him.
They... Oh, my... Oof. They shot me with twin pistols.
I got a guy up here dead.
That sucks. Really sucks.
This is 2 teams, I think. Are you okay, Dave?
Is that way?
You're not gonna hit anybody from the shotgun.
I was just trying to get him to bleed with the flechettes. I put him on the back foot so I can then shoot him with this.
Hold on, right in here.
I dig.
Probably should have just done with this to start though anyway.
Yeah.
You kind of like give me some cover with this smoke here. Which they get you. There's the old pistol, so stay far. I'm gonna go for you, Jeff. I think I'm gonna do it.
Good luck.
I'm moving to try and...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god!
I think a bullet flew at us?
Over behind me. I knew I fucking heard him. Like in the woods with me. Right on top of my body, I can hear him now. Not on top, but close. Fuck me.
Working way toward. Swinging wide though.
Nice.
Other one. Oh, right here. Oh, these are my own fucking...
Oh shit, they're behind it. Oh my god.
My own fucking bees? How? Like, is that what this is?
Oh my god. This is a disaster.
What's that?
Honestly, where you want to be is up on those... you have a shotgun, but if you have a long range gun, you want to be up on the ramps.
I have long ammo.
I know, I'm working on it, but like, you're getting
There might
shot
be
at
people up there
all
too,
the
though.
time.
So there's a body over here, Dave, that the team that killed me might be going for, over on these cliffs that you're looking at.
What?
That looks good. Oh, damn. How did that not kill? Was chat, I guess.
Fuck.
There's one, if not 2, probably
This
on
might
Dave's
be
body.
clear. That dude that killed me was the one that was down by his body.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know. Stay ducked. Nope, she's there. Shoot her!
That was like she jumped over your head.
I shot once. I hit her once.
I thought Dave would have killed her too with the shotgun from that close. Were they on that dude's team that I killed? Because I was saying, I was like, I thought that was a 2-team fight. Like, or a 3-team fight, I guess, if you count us.
No, I think that was just one team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilfred Egger.
How the fuck did that person get behind me then? They must have been so far ahead of their team. Also, what were they shooting at when we rolled up? Were they always shooting at us? Sound like there's
Yeah, they spotted us.
You think so?
Yeah, they threw a bomb at us. And everything. Landed right near us right at the start of that.
They're just throwing aftermaths at me. Okay, I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on an aftermath man. Reshuffle.
People still say the railroad hammer sucks.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Just gonna buy this cheap boy.
Whatever. Using the railroad hammer.
I'm gonna buy the rifle that I like. That's the thing. I never buy the like the
Never keep the guns from the guys, you just replace them with your gun anyway.
No, I never buy like my presets anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I don't use that as much, but I think that's a good thing. I was getting into a little bit of a rut where I kind of
It
had
is
9
good.
loadouts that I ever really used.
Like now it's pointless.
Kind of mixed and matched. Like I hardly ever use long ammo anymore. But I should.
No, it's okay. You guys can play one more. Hmm?
Like, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay. I'm helping Casey.
With his D&D?
Mm-hmm.
Really? It's literally stunning me.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know the answer to a lot of my questions.
I know that's fine. Like make him a character before he comes. It
Well,
doesn't
no,
matter.
Marcus told him to download the D&D Beyond app. So
No! Don't listen to Marcus.
he's muddling his way through it.
No! Oh God! Just give him a character.
Let him choose between like 2 or 3.
Yeah, just give him a fighter. Like
okay.
No, Chelsea, this is not your fault.
It's Marcus's fault.
This is
call him.
Marcus's fault. Also, he can't make an 11th level character or wherever the hell we are.
Yeah.
We need to make
Since I've asked him what race he is 3 times and he still doesn't know.
No, okay. So we're gonna do a separate campaign for for Casey. I'll do it. I'm down. I love doing low-level campaigns.
Wait, so we had to create new characters too?
Wait, what? Are you not on Discord anymore? Because I can't hear
I thought I was.
I'm hearing
Oh,
you
yeah.
both as if you are on Discord, I think. Doesn't sound like either of you is far
you.
away.
You are. You're fine.
Alright, where are we going?
High-level campaigns are hard.
Same
They're
thing.
really hard.
Well, he's picking a language right now, so I'm just gonna let him do that.
We need to start off Casey at like a level 3 campaign.
Shit.
I'm going the other way.
Here.
I'm going to Blanchett because there's
Firebomb.
Oh, and there's people here.
Oh shit. Which number are you? 3 or
Go north.
3, I think. Yeah, he's 3.
Actually, that
Yeah,
might be all the
sniper
way.
here.
That might be all the way to Lanes.
There's dogs. They're walking calmly.
What level are we? 11, 12?
11 or so sounds right.
I think we just maybe gotten to 12.
What? Oh shit, I'm
Or
at
maybe
10.
to 11?
Oh,
I don't
well,
know.
well, we're probably at 10 then.
I mean, it's possible I didn't upgrade the last time.
I know they're up here at the
Do
clue.
you think the higher it goes, the boring it gets? The more boring it gets.
Person right here. Person right here.
Okay.
And people up in the Coliseum.
The rain is.
Might be moving on.
Yeah,
Oh no,
probably
there's
nowhere here.
somebody in the woods over there.
You think there's people in the Coliseum?
There was before. I'm not sure about now. Yeah, there still is.
Oh shit! Fucking dogs. I'm gonna die, for sure.
Come for you, Jeff.
I'm too drunk to be punching dogs right now. Oh man, I lived. Go team.
I did shoot one dog one time.
Thanks.
I'm at this clue and it's blue now, so they might have moved north. People were shooting at stuff. I'm not sure if that was it. Oh wait, yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting. There's two groups here.
I'm gonna try to get up on the wall.
Further out than that, I think. Grabbing this other clue. Huh. Sounds like they're going to a lanes. I'm not sure why they would though. This is about where the fighting was happening before.
Upgrade points over here.
People! On
Yep,
top
I'm
of
right behind you. I'm helping you.
Where are they at?
Here-ish.
Fuck, they got me.
It's not out to the side, kinda.
That's to the left, yeah.
No, they got me too! Still alive, but I don't know where they are.
I'm gonna back up and.
Oh, they got me.
Get to a sniperable position.
Well, that sucks.
God, I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's tough.
What? I really wish I had that scope fucking thing. We staying scoped.
Right there. Or no, it's never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
him.
that trick by him before. It's really fucking making this annoying. I guess I gotta go down. They're up there. Oh, you're burning.
Oh shit, are we?
Yeah.
I'm not, but Jeff.
I'm on fire.
Ah.
How much life you got left currently, Jeff?
Let's find out. Not much. Don't worry about me. I'm dead.
He's shit. They okay.
Yep.
No, burn him in. It's
Dead.
hard. It doesn't
Dead.
tell you when
Dead.
it's fucking raining, which is lame.
Just get him. No. Damn.
Oh my. These guys are relentless.
Damn it. Playing well.
They never relent.
Is that one a 3-team fight? It seemed like it was in the beginning. Also, Chelsea, if you want to play, I can sit out.
No, I'm going to sit out.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to push spectate. I meant to push leave.
Yeah, couldn't hit anything.
With no one, I will invite.
No one.
Me and Jeff are in a group.
Well, I'm going to leave it then, and leave you guys to form your own group. Good luck.
Super group. Oops.
I bet Jeff would like Helldivers.
I think I would, also.
Seems like,
I've seen a bit of it, and it seems like a pretty good game.
Yes. I am down to wait for it to be cheaper, but if everybody gets it, I'll probably.
I mean, yeah, I'll wait for a sale. I don't care. I'm not in love with the concept. Like, who cares? It seems like one of those who cares games. Like, you're not gonna devote your life to it.
Yeah. Do I want to buy? I have. Yeah.
This guy's got a cyclone.
Casey. he kept saying like, I don't understand. I thought I picked everything. I thought I picked everything. And I was like, you must not have if you don't know what race you are.
Yeah.
And he finally
Oh, you can't do that to a man.
so he finally said, so apparently I didn't pick a race, and he's doing that now.
It's a lot to stuff to go through.
That's a shitty introduction. Just be like, look at this website, idiot,
He's not
and make a person.
I don't remember
he's he's watched other people play, so he kind of knows it.
Okay. I just assume that Casey has no idea what D&D is for real.
I mean, you've heard people play. The biggest stumbling block, I think, for most people is like the idea that you can do anything in the game and it's just sort of imagination based. That it's not like there's no explicit rules. The DM's not going to say you can do this or this. They're going to say, what do you want to do? You know what I mean? I think a lot of people don't understand that aspect of it at first. The most casual of people. So if he's heard anybody play it, that he should basically understand that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on who you watch play.
That's true. I guess maybe there are people that do, like, especially on a. Chelsea was saying he listened to it on like a sports podcast of people that just sort of do it. Sounds like as a side thing.
Yeah.
And maybe their DM does do it that way. You know, who knows? More like a choose your own adventure than a D&D.
Well, yeah, because I remember Casey saying that the DM shows up with their character sheets. So.
Oh well, that's fine. Well, that's fine. Man, I am super excited to run Dungeon World with you guys. Like, I know I've said it before, but I think it's a real game changer.
Right on. I'm definitely down to try other systems.
Like, every move is it's not a simulation. It's like here's your shot in the scene of the film.
That's cool. That's a good way to solve. Me and Marcus were just talking about this the other day. Like, how do you solve D&D combat? Meaning, like, combat takes a lot. There's a lot of rules. Like, so if you're playing with a group of people that don't all know the rules, even if just one person knows them by the back of their hand, it can still take a while to explain choice you're actually making to someone else. So, like, it's like. It's still it requires such an investment that it's like it's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, Dungeon World is you just say what you want to do, and if you do something, there is a chance of you. So we'll just say like, you attack. Basically, there is a chance of you being hit back.
Right.
And that can, I mean, it will, and it's a lot of onus on the DM, which is kind of, I don't know. It depends on, like, if you're cool with, like, the DM controlling a bit or whatever.
I'm cool to like it. I'm cool to hand over a little bit of the reins on that, as long as the the story that comes out of it and the role-playing aspect of it is still good. Like I don't have any particular affinity.
That's what Dungeon World is. It's the role-playing and the story.
Yeah.
That's what it all focuses on. So it's like you can go as long as it seems reasonable. Like, you can make 12 attacks if it is.
Your guy just took a bunch of stimulants.
Yeah. but you have a chance of also getting hit back every time.
Oh shit. Oh, hit those birds. Yeah, I honestly I know I play D&D. The role-playing aspect of D&D is the part I like about it. I have no
Yeah,
particular
same.
affinity for the combat. It's
It is the worst part of the game.
I think
I think probably everyone can agree.
it can be good when it tells its own story, but sometimes it doesn't really work out like that. It does feel like grinding an enemy in a regular in any other RPG.
Yeah.
But when it does work out like that, it's rad as hell. Like there's been some moments in combat where that I've absolutely loved, and it's not even necessarily the most like dramatic parts of combat, although it can be, but it depends.
I think the best part of Dungeon World though is like the middle. Like there's a middle. There's not just a success and failure. There's a middle. There's like a you succeed, but.
Yeah. Yeah, that does sound rad.
Is it a like tabletop simulator like we've been doing, or is it its own thing?
I mean, we can do it on Tabletop Simulator, but like, it's not as like we don't need a grid really. I mean, we can have a map, just so like, here's where everybody is, but it's not like you can only move 5 feet. It's like you guys are here, the enemies are here. What do you want to do?
It also probably does open up more to like non-top-down maps, if you can find any non-top-down maps. It is just a scene.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. It's like you're making a movie out of D&D instead of playing like you're not playing Final Fantasy Tactics on D&D.
I thought I had poison in my silence gun. I apparently don't.
That's great.
Alright, if we can get to Fort Carmack. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, and we can kill the boss real quick. Good angle to approach from, though.
Oh, that sounded not there.
And it sounded almost like, have to hop in here.
Coming.
Went up the side thing. Person.
Where?
Down here.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
Some they're shooting at the actual building too. I gotta get in close.
One's dead, that Connor right there.
Fuck! I got stabbed. As soon as I went in, there's a guy waiting in there with a katana. One fucking asshole on the bottom. Fuck me, I almost had him too.
Oh, somebody just died. Somebody else.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there's a lot of people here. My god. Ugh. Games have just not been going well for me for like many sessions. Oh, nice. Get him. Oh, I wonder. It'd be funny if he died from that drop.
This is probably dumb, but I'm gonna do it.
Chilling here and looking for him is not a bad idea because the people inside can't see you.
Ooh, there was a guy there for a second.
He's probably trying to get his friend out there. But careful, because there is that guy who dropped down.
I might be okay. I fell back.
I don't know where that dude went when he dropped down. He either went across to the other side or he's underneath Chelsea right now. Or underneath on the other side too is also a possibility. Dave is decently safe.
So if I just go down these stairs, you're there, or?
Yeah, he should be on the stairs.
Oh, yes. He'll take aim.
What's
he doing?
Oh, yes, now.
Nice.
Yes!
Oh, there's a katana.
That guy's going in.
Oh, yeah, he's if you go risky. I don't know who's got angles where. Take note of.
Going.
You guys might be able to get me too.
Oh, is that you? Oh, okay. There's me.
Careful,
Yeah,
I have
you
no
try to
idea where
take
that guy
the.
went. But I mean, it's been a while, so.
All right, I'm going up for Chris.
Okay. I'm behind
He's
you.
hiding right to the left.
The dude with the katana we found, he was on the other side of the compound. Chelsea saw him. A battle was won here. And...
Putting a bunch of traps in here, just so everyone knows.
Do people have the bounties? I feel like I didn't see them get picked up.
It did at some point. It's red anyway. I don't remember when it happened though.
Yeah.
They're down over here. At least one of them is down.
That sounds like a sniper.
Let me try to get up on the wall again. Maybe on this side. Oh god. Smoke scared me. Jesus. Alright, bounty's switched.
Fuck me! Anything, he made me kill myself.
Got him. There's no one out there. Oh shit. You hit me once.
God damn it, that aim punch fucked me up so bad. And he burned a fucking bar off me too.
I got him after he got you.
He's shooting at me.
Sound like they've just tried to light me on fire, but I'm not getting the message.
I just saw him too. God damn it.
Where is he?
He was in the building that Chris died near, the little shack. He shot me through a window.
It just sucked. I couldn't get in anywhere because every time.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's above. You're okay.
Oh no! Oh my
And
god!
behind you.
Oh my god! Why are you chasing me? Just go kill somebody else.
Just
Oh.
turn around, yeah. Reasonable about this.
Every door I was
I
trying to
didn't
get in was
realize
barricaded. That was
he was
pain in the
behind me.
ass. I should have went up the floor and gone across on the bridge.
Damn. Like 3 people were there.
Yeah. That was a rough position
That was so
to start from.
fucking annoying. And I heard the thing was like I heard him take a shot. I don't know if it was at me and he missed or like, but he took 2 shots and it only hit me on the second one. And as soon as I heard him do it must have been a different guy even that hit me, because as soon as he did the first shot, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop cooking and throw this. He fucking aim punched me at the perfect time to where even if I had avoided him shooting me again with the fire ammo, I would have blown myself up.
Did you want to? You're
Yeah,
good,
go
Jeff?
for it.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon.
This Night Acolyte that I usually play is only $100 now. She used to be more.
Yeah, we get the
Are all the legendaries
legendaries.
only 100 now?
Yeah, they're cheaper
Oh
than
shit, right on. I should play legendaries more again.
you get the same shitty traits every time though.
I like the randomization of it though. Like the
It's not
traits make
random.
too
It's
much.
less random. It's less random. You always get this. You get like a smaller pool to pull from. It's
Is it
that
smaller?
Yeah, but you can trade them in and pick what you want.
yeah, you could.
That's what
But
I
The light
do.
is fucking up my guy.
it's not a
Is
specifically
it actually a
random.
smaller pool for them though? Like
It feels like it has to be. You always get Blade Seer,
I feel
or
like the
Hundred
same thing for the
Hands.
actual hunters though. Like it's all Quartermaster, Iron Eye, like. I don't know, you just don't get the puzzle of like, I have these traits and then these are the guns I want to bring in, but maybe I should bring this one because I have this trait, yada yada yada. Like all the traits just make sense with your guy and the guns that come on him for the most part from the shuffle people. That being said, I've been playing nothing but them because I don't know why, but it's so much easier on my money. here.
Oh, it's here. Whoa, Jinx.
Thanks. Let me coat. I don't have any traps, so I can actually start fighting the boss. Good job. Where are you, Vincent?
Ah, dogs, go away.
I don't think
Ah.
I tried to get close to him to stab him, and it did not work.
I think you hit him. 'Cause I definitely didn't do all that damage with my arrow. I'm gonna put this on fire though, so that he gets on fire when you
I can't see shit. Okay.
Fucking Vincent. So annoying.
Ah! Bitch. Wait, not on fire anymore? Ah, there it goes. Thanks. Still alive? Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Shit.
What is
Some angry
that?
dogs out there. They got mad at me. I owe them some money.
Angry.
I'm not home though.
Angry
Don't tell them I'm here.
Oh. Ooh, those dogs are. Oh.
I thought I heard a bee lady getting mad at someone to the southwest.
Yeah, I think I hear people also to the west.
You lady again.
actually close enough that we could be setting her off?
It's possible. That's because it's loud. See if people are here. There's 2 people west northwest, like about 285. Three people, actually, I lied.
How far out you think? Can you tell?
They're about to run into this house I'm in. I'm on one of the outside houses.
Oh fuck!
Got one, but didn't kill him. God damn it! Should have killed him. Healing quick.
Just went out that way. Shot her once, but
2 coming this way, Chelsea, through this door.
Hey.
Got him. Got one. Very hurt though. There's another one behind him.
Yep.
Oh, like bees on him?
Something.
God, having no doctor fucking sucks. I'm out of healing already.
oh, right here. One's got fanning and he's inside the house.
They came in and ran out. And they're throwing something. Oh shit. They're in the house.
Coming for me, Dave, I think. Coming towards you.
Lit one on fire, I'm bleeding bad though. I need help. Oh fuck.
Stabbed him in the meantime. Maybe shotgunned us both. Like I had no fucking healing because I have no fucking doctor. Not having doctor blows.
I just suck at this game now, so what are you gonna do?
I hit 4 crossbow bolt shots. All what looked like chest shots, and only 1 person died.
I should probably go to sleep.
20 blue.
Do one more, baby.
No, I'm tired. Catch you guys later.
Later. Good night.
I do a couple more. If you were
End of
into
it.
Queue time is about to, is about to max. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Got him fast last time.
We're rejected and we're not allowed to play anymore.
Another reason I started mixing it up and going for the Who's it seems like it loads a little faster.
I think we might be in a server alone, or maybe just not at all calibrated MMR wise server. It just dumped us as soon as it hit max.
Alright, I have steady aim and iron. Eye. I got a Winnie aperture. I have to use the aperture to make use of the iron, or the steady aim.
Interesting.
Came on a legendary hunter. It made sense.
It's above me. Ah, go away. Ranger. Based like that.
Shooting stone. Also, yeah, I don't know, yeah, you didn't watch that match, but I had a thing where, like, I downed a guy and I was watching his body and I put a trap, like, relatively near his body, and I was waiting for his teammates to rush me. Was right next to the trap, and I hit forward to crouch walk forward, and my guy just started fucking running like he was in auto run. I almost ran into my own trap.
Did you do what? So wait.
It's here. I didn't hit my trap, but I started auto running automatically coming out of crouch walk just by pressing W one time. And I hit my trap because of it. Pressing and holding. Hold on. I'm gonna put my kill you traps down as soon as I take care of this jump. One in this White House.
Where is he? There he is. Oh god, he wasn't loaded in.
Really?
Ow, but okay, he punched me. He just popped in front of me. Oh, yeah, so this is what you were saying. What's happening to you, right?
Yeah, that was with regular AI though, not with the boss.
Oh, I have these fucking throwing knives, I forgot.
See where I am? Crap here.
He's mad, so it's gonna be a real baby about it. Grade points down here.
You know where the ramp comes up? Like that ramp that comes up over here? Right when you step off the pipe, there's a trap there, so... Go out there. Oh, B-Lady outside sounds like they're mad at someone. Still white though.
Oh,
red now,
red.
now.
Oh.
Here. Safest place? Probably. Is the stairs down here, right? I mean, unless they're coming from this way.
And heal up.
If they're gonna rush anytime, it's gonna be now. I think they're maybe back on this side or over here. Maybe not. Maybe they're over in this house because... Oh fuck! Over here on the top, on the top on the porch. Oh! God damn it! I stepped on another dude sneaking in. How did he get past my trap? Where did he fucking come from that he didn't get hit by my trap? Must have been the other side. Probably that first.
Where was the other guy that shot you?
So if you're looking at that, see that wall where you're looking?
Hold on.
That wall you just threw it against, basically. Like if you went up the stairs on the other end, he'd be right there. That was. Be like kind of on top of the bottom step. But outside on that deck, you know, the one that faces the sniper tower.
Beams fucking ate my shot.
Nice.
Hit him.
Nice.
How are you not dead? That's a pretty fair question, I think.
Right. Nice. On top of me. You can find 5? Some fire right there. I think you take that fire and put the pressure on him.
That was it.
Down here. Try throwing bees in there, Adam. Not sure what happens with bees and smoke, but
I think they're cool and smoke. Oh fuck! Right there!
nice.
Get his buddy though?
I don't know.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I can spin.
Nice work.
Right.
Nice work.
Oh fuck.
Something.
Bees.
You just
The
gotta-
bees. Oh, it did kill the bees, actually. The smoke kills the bees.
That you got a hit marker.
On the bees, right into the smoke to get me.
Got it.
Spin again. Right.
There's still a kill you trap right here. No idea how that fucking dude got past it. He must have come in this window. Alright, next time I'll put it in the actual room.
Does the gun fall through the crack? Is it down there? Is there a gun down there? Like,
yeah,
look
yes,
around.
there is. Right here. Look at
Carbine?
regular.
Oh, what? Hell? So we bought in a small Romero and a.
Yeah, some of the rebuilt hunters have like a small and a medium. God damn it.
What's the other team doing? They're leaving. I guess we go east.
Go up. Go north. Right.
There's something here. I don't know what it is. Upgrade points or something. Maybe.
If you walk through the White House carefully. God damn, I thought that was such a good trap. I was so surprised to see that dude there. Guess if they come around on the porch.
Beetle.
Oh my god, my favorite kind of beetle. I love getting beetles now that choke beetles are a thing you can get because if I have a choke beetle, I bring in kill you traps without having to worry about bringing the choke bolts.
I barely ever use my beetles.
I honestly hardly do either. But I hardly use choke bombs either. So honestly, they might even be one might even be cheaper. Two's probably not cheaper. They're 22 bucks. I'm not sure how much choke bomb is.
Oh, there are a lot more of you hiding in that bush. Huh.
Where the fuck are they going?
I don't fucking know. My last bullet. Well, on that thing, anyway.
on Trap Master next round. I'm gonna bring in. They have choke bolts, and since I have a bat, I'm gonna ditch my knife and bring in.
If you want, I could always bring you in a choke beetle.
I mean, I basically always do now anyway. I basically always usually pick one choke beetle, choke bombs, knife, or choke bombs. Sorry, knife, med kit. That you try.
Well, you must be good. That you can sleep and you must be good. So that your mama can hold you tight and you can't be bad. Can't be bad, or the devil come lick you up. Hey, you must be good. You must be good. Don't let it trick you. Oh, every day tempted by temptation, and every night by another situation. But you must be wise, be wise, be wise and recognize all the devil comes pull you down in a girlish disguise. So you must be good, so that you can sleep at night, and you must be good, so that your mama can hold you tight, and you can't be bad, can't be bad, or the devil come lick you up. Hey, you must be good, you must be good, no, don't let him trick you. Avarice and envy, Lord, these sins are deadly. Greed and vanity now, you know they hurt a good man plenty. But you must take care now, and beware when your youthful insobriety. Your cup may be full now, but in the end it will be empty. So you must be good, that you can sleep at night, and you must be good, so that your mama can hold you tight, and you can't be bad, can't be bad, or the devil come lick you up. Hey, you must be good, you must be good, no, don't let him trick you. I say you must be good, you must be good, no, don't let him trick you. heart. If this is your question, maybe you're wondering why you'd have trusted me, baby, from the start. You'll never trust no one again. I guess that's some way. I hoped it'd be different, but it's just a drag. I thought it was fake. It's just a sin. The more that you wait, the less that I win. I'll never trust no one again. See, I'm just a monkey, and you're just a junkie. We won't know until I say goodbye. So this is the night. Well, do you know my reasons? They're just as good as any reasons we cry. But I'll never trust no one again. I thought that some way this time it'd be different. It's just a drag. I thought it was fate. It's just a sin. The more that you wait, the less that you win. You'll never trust no one again.
Oh, perfect.
Oh fuck, I have to get my own traps. With this dumb knife for no reason, because I have a bat. Guess it's still probably... Well, no, the bat's probably better for killing people. Yeah. No reason to have this knife at all. I can do. Bam! 3 swings for 4 dogs. Not bad. Oh, damn. Poor bat. The map really does open up such that it's always the furthest points that get taken away. It means it could only be Devant, Slaughterhouse, or Healing Waters. It will not be pitching. I'm going to continue to test this theory. It will not be pitching. It could be Cypress actually. This one, it literally could not be if that is true.
This grass is floating.
Yeah,
Here.
that happens sometimes. I've seen that from time to time. Just killing the half to scare birds, there is no way around it.
Gas them.
I don't have gas. What? I did it. And I didn't get killed by the big guy. Oh god, there's 2 big guys though. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm fine. Alright, so it's Cypress. Oh god damn it, he's still coming. Fuck off, dude. I'm not even poisoned anymore. Oh my god.
Let's get the fuck out of here, man.
I want to get this fucking healing thing, but I can't get this asshole off me.
He's still coming for you, Ron.
Finally, alright, let's go.
Oh fuck, I'm poisoned. Run. Everybody run. It's got a bunch of my knives in them though.
I see, yes, now it could be Devon or Cypress, which we already knew. But, alright, nothing interferes with that theory so far. I don't think I've ever seen anything interfere with that theory. You can actually probably, if that's true, you can probably actually tell a little bit more about where you maybe should go. Why is my stamina not coming back?
Mine is.
I can't stop running. There we go. This is what I mean. There must be some other setting on that's like, once you start auto running, it's like when I start auto running and then stop, when I remove again, I'm automatically running. Dum-dum ammo.
Take that shit.
It's here.
Yeah, red or white?
White. With me, I'm going to kill you traps around.
That's you. Yeah, let me find a hammer. And I will punch you. With it.
Oh my god, if I was Trap Boy. So many good traps. Oh, I should have been trapped. I forgot to switch.
I need melee.
I have plenty of
these
melee. I can deal with them. Careful, don't go into that hallway where I just was. And don't go into the other barn.
Oh, here we go. Got an axe. Ow, bitch. Mad. At me.
Alright. Do not go anywhere other than the boss lair. Ow. If they come from that direct, if they come from the east in any way, they will have to hit a trap. There's so many. Come on. Oh what? Very possible they don't go that way at all, but some people like to do it.
There you go. Damn, shouldn't have healed. I know you're just gonna fucking go crazy on his ass. Human death. 1,000 times. Baseball bat.
I got the yips. Don't go through that door. All the traps are that way. Come through this way. It would have been lovely to put a trap here and on the red barrel in the hallway on the bottom floor over here. But fucked up.
We got like 1,000
Oh,
air
yeah,
trap.
those work too. Hold on, put this put the other one
Under
here,
right
such that
here.
they have to I don't think you can climb out this way. Yeah, you can't climb out this way, so like put it there so they have to take it down so that we'll know if someone's just coming in there. They'll see it, but it'll still serve a purpose. Also, maybe nobody will come. It's half and half, but still.
We are at Bounty 2 though. People might be like, Bounty 1 all the time, don't even look.
I do not love holding this, especially this side of this compound though.
Oh, gosh. More of these guys.
At the door down here too. Well trapped, so nobody's gonna come.
We have performed the ritual.
Yeah, it's I mean, no one's banished the other one yet. There has been shooting.
It's the one where it reached max time. I can't remember. No, right?
What do you mean where it
Not like
reached
an
max?
Never mind. It wasn't that one. Or the server, you know, queue timed out. That was the one. That one was a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the other one.
Nobody here.
All right. Well,
We do have a
yeah,
close
went all the way
access.
across. So,
Alright, okay. Get some money. Nobody at Cypress. Let me show you this spot though. There's a spot over here where if Psychoghost was saying like if somebody's extracting at this point where we're about to extract from and you go basically to the end of this road and shoot towards it, you won't show up. Like they won't you won't show up as orange to them. It's like a broken area of the map or something.
So it doesn't matter what distance you are. If they're there, you can't.
If they're extracting there, they can't see you or something. He was saying like there's a broken thing there. Even though you're well within the 80 meters or whatever that the thing sees at, like, doesn't work for some reason here. Yeah, free money. Are we just getting more money now? Like, God, I was like, oh, I'm down a little bit, and now I was down to 39,000. It feels like just from that match.
We won 2 in a row.
We won 2 in a row? Yeah, we did. That's true. That makes sense, actually. But still, I'm like halfway to 44,000 when I was at 39,000 2 rounds ago. Lulu a break. Yeah, it's like kind of the same shit.
Window alert trip mice. Actually, no, wait, after that.
Save a smile for me. Just a smile for me.
Or should I actually hold on? No, I'm ready. Before I do anything, get rid of this.
Save a smile for me. Just a smile for me. You put so much above me. All these things that I think, though I'm seldom thinking of you.
You know what? No. Sticking with Lulu.
And I stare in my drink, and the world turns a soft golden hue. It's true. So do one thing for me, just one thing for me. I'll ask a smile for me. Just a smile for me.
Ready now.
Someday you'll be lonely too.
Take this little mat just so I can dragon breath people for firing, lighting them without having to carry around something.
Right on. Also, you got the Winnie Swift, which is the best Winnie.
What is significantly different about it?
I like it better with full metal, though.
So slow. The bullet's so slow though. It's 350.
Yeah. Honestly, I have a full metal on the fucking aperture right now. If anything, I should have what you have, and you should have what I have. Bullet-wise.
I don't like using the aperture.
No, I know, not the day when our love slipped away, never to return. But as day turns to night, yes, I think that you're right, that I'll never, ever learn to do one thing for me. Just one thing for me. I'll ask nothing else of you. Save a smile for me. Just a smile for me. Someday.
That networking thing went well though. That was cool. It worked really well.
Wait, what's that?
The networking that Marcus that we tested.
Oh,
the
yeah.
testing the game.
So he was saying though about like it's unsafe to do like true peer-to-peer. Was he saying it was unsafe to do true peer-to-peer, or it was unsafe to hard code IP addresses and stuff? I'm sure the latter, right?
I don't know. I wasn't following well enough.
Because the one thing, like a huge advantage of this game, if it turns out that like it's too expensive to keep the servers on, sort of thing, like he was saying. A huge advantage of this game to me is that you don't really need servers if you can do true peer-to-peer. Like it's more a game I would play with friends than I would play with strangers for sure. Could be done for strangers, but I think it would be much better always with friends. So like there's no reason in my mind it couldn't be true peer-to-peer if that was a doable thing.
Isn't that when you have to like fucking open ports and shit? And do that yourself?
Yeah, it's when your computer. I think I don't know, but like I think it just means like when your computer is the real host. Like our computers aren't the real host in that he was saying. So like.
Shit, I have this stupid heavy knife. Oh.
Where is this clue? Looks like it's on.
It's all
So now, if it's true that my theory is correct, it cannot be Arden, it cannot be Golden, it cannot be Blanc. Cannot be Maw. That's it.
Swag.
It seems
It's weird.
weirdly
It's like
late.
as you load an area and
Yeah.
like they
Makes you think about that. Like, was that
Yeah.
far enough in that it could have loaded in, or like did somebody else load that in? It
How
didn't
does
feel
that
like we
even
just
work?
moved in the last 10 seconds, so is someone else moving towards us and it's loading in on them? Grand mystery, incendiary ammo if we want. Taking that if I go my other loadout. Can be Lawson. Let's go to Lawson.
Oh god. Come here, you.
Like, that would actually be really useful information to know that it could only be Lawson, Sweet Bell, Karmic, or Ironworks now. Maybe not even Ironworks. I'd have to actually sit down and look at how it closed off. It'd definitely be Lawson.
Shit, I messed up conduit. So what did I just pick up?
You can find it first. I have so many goddamn traps.
Here's a trap amber.
Okay, nice. So now that would mean it could only be Sweet Bell or Karmic if my theory is right. Yes, it could only be Sweet Bell or Karmic.
Alright, Sweet Bell then.
Or actually, Ironworks. It just can't be Maw. That's the only one actually it couldn't be, right? Because
the
same number closed. If it is Maw, then the theory is incorrect.
Every time I've tried this since I've started doing it, it's gone really well. But I love fighting here and going in that tower and shooting.
Yeah, a lot of people
it's always
don't
worked
think about
really
that
well.
spot, and a lot of people do run out, around over
I've
here.
been waiting for the situation.
Oh
the
shit!
opportunity to do it again
Something's
for a
on
while.
fire over here. Like somebody's been here.
Yeah.
This has got to be gotten right.
Is it here?
Yeah. No, it's not here.
Oh no, that's a zombie.
Is it
screaming.
Maw? If it's Maw, it's not possible. Okay. Ironworks.
Ironworks.
Ironworks a little bit calls the theory into question because I actually have to kind of think about it, whether or not it could be true for Ironworks. That was the one I was unsure about.
Test inconclusive.
He's fighting over the small bounty. Or... Although Wolf's Head and Bradley closed off first, though, right? Actually, so maybe that means it's not true. People over here. For sure. Almost for sure. I'm gonna try and get ahead of them. Traps down up here. And it's right here, so maybe there's already people here too.
Doing it in there.
I trapped this window. If I trap, just watch out southeast from me. I could have sworn I heard people running up that way. Oh, great red barrel right here. I'm gonna trap if I can. Probably get shot. I'm worried about these people sneaking up.
I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, I'm getting shot at. I got my traps down. Leaving. I'm getting hit. I have a trap right here, just so you know. Healing up.
I put a trap on that red barrel that's around here. It's right outside here. It's going out the doorway.
I'm also putting one. Oh shit.
Ooh. I see him.
He
He's
hit
up
the
there.
barrel. Just remember, I have a trapper right here. I'm actually gonna put another one behind us.
Oh, that was a good shot.
So I'm putting a trap right here. Fuck you, dogs. Die. Don't fuck with the trap. Thank you. Please die. What's that trap? I'm just gonna put one right here. Oh no, I'll save this last one. Fight moves. They're on the roof? Is that where they were?
Yeah, I killed him at that smokestack thing. Where's that fucking explosive?
Person right here, I hit him twice. Is that an AI? That might have been AI.
People run up. They're gonna hear your trap.
Run.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh no, he got me still with that fucking fanning. Jesus. Bad. He was still so far away from me. Oh, you're dead too? Oh no, that was you killing him. I thought that was his partner running up to help him. No, someone behind him. Also, how the fuck did that guy live through your trap? Careful. Brain him! Yes! Someone killed a dude right out here, Chris. Careful. Oh no, he must have died getting up from I don't know, actually. How did he die? Good job, though.
Okay. It's white.
I'm gonna put this down. If you need it.
It's white. We should be able to get our bars back. There could be still another team coming. Watch it trap this red barrel. And then we'll also, depending on the life. Wait, are we in threes? That seemed like three. Maybe it was a solo.
I think the dude, I don't know, he died out here somewhere after getting, I don't know.
I'm putting a trap around the base of this tower. Near my disarm trap. I think the disarm trap will lure people into a false sense of security. If anyone shows up, there's you know, there's the other bounty, but only one person's picked it up over there, so there's definitely a chance there's still a team out if we're in twos. Slightly less of a chance if we're in twos.
Red barrels or final
This
barrels.
was the long to get into the match one, so maybe there's a few people.
Oh, wait.
He's stuck. Beat him to death. I'm running out of shit.
It's a real one?
I don't know, it's hard to tell. If you do, the best thing about putting fire down to me is that the real one, when he hits it, like screams and runs away, where the other ones just disappear. Yeah, there is a slight chance somebody could still come, but I think we're okay. Awesome. I've been very hot and cold lately. Like every match, I either fucking get domed right away.
Very memorable ones.
But yeah, I've had a couple 4 or 5 killers that make up for it. But in the ones that are not those ones, I'm getting domed right away, and as soon as I get up, I'm getting domed again.
You throw shit like effectively.
Oh yeah, I guess you could throw
Where's
this.
lead?
Yeah,
Up
I
or
mean, it
down,
goes
but,
up
like,
to that. It's on top of that metal roof. So if someone was on the roof right here, you could easily get them from there.
You could also have it. You could potentially drop it down.
That's interesting.
I wonder. I guess there's a plank right there. Could a person drop down in here?
Let me see. Tell you in
Yeah,
one
go up
second.
there. I'll ping it. Go up there and try to drop down.
I know it. There. Oh, actually, yes. You must be able to. There's literally a board going to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see a
for.
plank.
Yeah, totally. It hurt. But you could drop in that way.
Neat.
I bet that's
There's a
right.
mattress here. Look, there's a mattress here. It's clearly.
Oh, I think I hear people.
Oh, yeah, I hear footsteps. Maybe. Yep.
Oops, somebody hurt themselves. I'm gonna try and get up on the roof to get at him.
Someone's running around the outside here, northwest. 285-ish. Footsteps. Oh wait, I have a great spot I like to sit at on the inside here. Oh fuck, right here! Dude in here! He went out that way. Shot him once. Oh, this is where I want to be, actually. I'm gonna throw a grenade over there. He ran out the door. One of them did, anyway.
Fuck! Shotgun got me. He's in. He's in the bottom metal doors. Don't worry about me.
Fuck, he grabbed it.
Careful of my trap here. Careful of my trap here. And around this corner too, there's a red barrel trapped.
I can't believe that smoke didn't put you out.
Yeah. I mean, do not put yourself in any danger to get me. You win this fight, you win. Or you get me. You probably get through that window though. If you're there. Fancy.
Oh, I hit him too.
If you jump this wall, you'll hit my trap. If you jump on that wall right there, you'll hit my trap. And then there's a red barrel trap right here. And then there's also a trap if you go in that window there. Honestly, if you want to try and get them to run towards you here, it might hit one of them. Make sure you don't jump in that window. Do not jump in that window. This is not a bad spot because someone might actually go onto the porch to try and shoot you.
Oh, they saw me.
In the door.
They oh fuck. They have the sight.
This might be a solo, right? Nobody's picked up.
Lit you on fire again.
Whatever. He's just waiting for. He just wants to make the wrong move. And he has a shotgun. Just stay far away. He might even be solo. I believe he's got to go this way. So this is a great spot actually. Like you're at roughly now. Hopefully he's not waiting to just pop out that door.
Oh fuck! It hit him.
Sounds like
that
there's
one
two.
was out on the outside, yeah.
Sounds like there's two, right?
Yeah, it must be. Bitches. Fuck. Fucking shit. Full Metal Jacket Dulge too. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Romero'd.
What? This is solo. There's no one else on the map.
Yeah, I mean it could have been.
How? How? Like, I hit them with a like. The thing went off and hit someone inside the building, and then they were able to shoot me.
Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird. You got a hit marker on the explosion of the choke bomb or on the
explosion of the choke bomb?
Okay, that makes sense. He could have been. Then it could have exploded and hit him at the metal doors, and he could have just popped out the metal doors.
I'm just no longer good at this game. It sucks dick. I hate it.
You got a kill. Also,
Been the
you're a very
longest time I
you're a
haven't had
very
a-
streaky player.
Yeah, I haven't had a like good round in like ages.
So let's take one. Right. I asked my father for some advice. He answered quickly. He didn't think twice. He said, "A thinking man don't do too much. Know what you're doing. Do as you must and learn to be rude and reckless. Don't make a fuss. You have to be rude and reckless. Do as you must. You have to be hard and careless. In your heart and your hands, learn to be rude and reckless. It'll make you a man. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
From Devant.
Whoa.
Or maybe from just the other side of here. Don't go in the compound because everything's loud in there. That's them. Sounds like they're going to Devant though.
Dogs to the south. Yeah, Devant. Damn. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just have my starter stuff. I don't have a smoke for you.
Okay.
And change anything on this dude. Tool flies.
They're going in the other area. They're going to slaughterhouse. Pretty sure. They just scared. Yep, they're right there, right there. Oh, I can see them.
Oh,
Alright, I just shot a silent bullet at them, and they know.
they know.
Things they don't know.
Where should I be looking now?
Over here.
Yeah, horse.
Just put something up
Okay.
over here.
Stay with you, actually.
They going.
They're going out
I
east?
see them, they're right here.
Yep.
Got one.
Oh, nice.
Right below me. Right here.
Oh, what? Out there? Damn. Okay.
Not all the way out there, but like in these woods. Alright, his friend's dead over here. Just burn his ass.
I have the capability. I have a dragon breath on this thing. Or we have this thing here. Where is he? Is it outside though?
It's outside, yeah. It is right here. Oh wait, hold on, never mind. Barrel, let's blow that shit up. Why is that not blowing up?
rain?
Bullets not blow this shit up?
Oh, silent bullets won't. Yeah, no. I think maybe. How that? No. Dragon breath wasn't
Crazy.
far enough to. This doesn't happen in the rain. Maybe is that true?
Yeah, this might be the case.
If I throw this on it. There you go.
They got him. I'm just gonna put a trap on him quick. I thought you were a person, zombie.
Oh,
That was
shot.
me. That was me.
I need some cereal while I wait for.
He really seemed like he was ready to abandon his partner very... Oh, nope, he's here.
What did he do?
I don't know, he threw something in this window. Hope he tried to get his
Oh.
friend. You know what, that was a zombie. It was a zombie walking into the trap on his friend.
I hear him out north. Grenade.
Fuck.
Where are you throwing these fucking things from?
Right here, literally. Sorry. Here. Might be going in for his buddy. His friend's up, his friend's up.
Where?
You got him somehow, he must have necroed.
Alright, well, didn't listen, I guess.
At least I don't see the body anymore. It's hard to tell though, because like the big guy's dead right on top of where his body was. So when this rain stops, both these barrels gonna explode.
Oh.
They're right here, right here.
Yeah, I hit him once. Dude in black, right? Oh, he went out.
Hit him. Hit him twice. Fuck.
Where's he at?
Coming around this way. I might just be running. Almost out of bullets.
Oh no. Hit once. Missed him. There's another one shooting out that way now.
He's behind this shack right here. Somebody's out here, or out under this thing.
Moved up a little bit.
Are you healing?
Yeah, well, I was injecting myself with a stamina shot.
Put in a trap at this back door, okay? Might as well.
Well, we certainly hit them a lot.
They're still out there, I hear them. Sounds like they're still by this white shack. Damn, I can't ping anything. That white shack.
I'm running.
Coming up. Got one.
You both out there? Oh fuck.
Got him again.
Got
Nice.
you on. Really
If I put
panicked.
I
I
put a
didn't
bunch of
actually mean to do
tracks
that.
around. Okay. Alright. There's a trap in this door. Don't walk into that. And there's also a trap in the other. Careful, you're near it. Trap by the back door.
There's healing up here.
Conduit right here if you want it. And go to this church. Right on. Very lucky. I got that same guy 3 times. Definitely know we will be approaching from this way because we're...
Shadow here, Chris.
Oh shit, really?
And the big guy dropped it. Healing around. There we go.
Here, I'm gonna stop at this wagon because I very much need ammo. Oh. Oh, look, they didn't take anything. I'm trying to wrap around on the right side of this. Cannon sauce. An open field. Can die here. Enough to. Poison trap right here.
Oh, behind us.
Another group? Damn.
Yeah, we don't want to be on this side, I guess.
Watch that
Or is
entrance.
this, could this be the other bounty? Or what would you
Oh yeah, it could be.
the other, there's a bounty at least up there. There's only one pickup for each.
Going down into the basement.
Behind you. I don't have serpent. Oh, I do have serpent. Let me grab it.
Let me know when you get it, if he's on the bottom level or the level with the bounty.
Got it. No one's here.
Oh, okay. Nobody on the outside either?
Not yet. I didn't see. I didn't really. Here, let me go out and look behind us.
Oh yeah, this guy's at the exit.
Nah.
That was him. Oh, that was him shooting at
Oh,
the exit.
is it
behind
just
us.
him having done both? How long were we in that fight?
A while. It's very possible that guy did both things and just bounced. Yep.
Threw a gas bomb. Yeah. Other wagon. You want me to start the timer?
Shit,
Or
sorry.
no?
I thought I already started.
Alright. Go for it. I'm gonna eat my cereal.
Probably have time for both of us to get timer right. That's a good enough one to go out on, or I would do one more.
Yeah, I'll do one more. Sure. Yep, it's the other team and us. And the guy who got 2 bounties and left.
Yeah, it's just that one other guy. That poor guy. I really ambushed at him at the worst time. Both of them were being attacked by a big guy.
You have to be strong.
Whatever. I hear Ben Pack. Or no?
Yes, you do. On the TV.
Wait. Hey. Oh no. I forgot. This is the guy who didn't spray smokes on, right? Shit.
Seems like standard contract was the only option now, also.
Is in the eye of the beholder. Maybe you don't know it now, but you will when you get older. And maybe you won't know it then. And if you don't, well, it's a sin. Cause you'll laugh at happiness, and it will laugh at you, I guess. Did you know the seagulls really afraid of the water? Did you know the hanging judge, he don't hang who he oughta? And did you know that you're allergic to the flowers that I bought you? Same is for the reasoning of the thing that I just taught you. It's beauty, beauty, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Maybe you don't know it now, but you will when you get older. Maybe you won't know it then, and if you don't, well, it's a sin. Cause you will laugh at happiness, and it will laugh at you, I guess.
Oh, we have Shadow. Yeah, Vigor's here. So, we can just run around. No one can stop us.
I have like Bowser spikes on my arms. I didn't realize that. Changes everything. Still running a bomb, Lance? Fork River, right? There's water between us.
Yeah, those ducks freak me out too. Have to touch up. Oh crap, we have instant. Can't see me.
Oh, dog's out that way? I don't know, maybe further left. Northeast? Ash Creek.
Here. Alright. Oh, my traps.
There's the clue. I want it so I can get the conduit off of it.
You know what? I think maybe kill the boss. Then trap the inside. Those ass. So you can do it fast and quiet. You just do it.
He hurt me. He hurt me bad. I hurt him bad too. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Go white.
He's gonna kill me.
Go white, so white. Go white. Alright. I'm gonna put trap right here.
Northwest.
Basically in front of the door, but not right in front of the door. A little further back. Put it right here.
Someone jumped.
Also putting one right on the boss's body, basically. Okay, so don't pick up the boss. Oh, somebody hit my trap?
Yep.
Got him.
Nice. The other one kind of sounded like they were out this way.
Got any fire?
I do.
Dude right here.
Where is he? Air. Loot him.
Just be careful by the boss. There's a trap right here on the boss. So I'm gonna leave the boss down, hoping that somebody goes for it. Close that door while you're over there. And also burn this.
Huh. Doesn't work with this, apparently. Not with the only with shotguns. I guess.
Hold on, let me see. Find some.
Some people are dying to the northwest.
Here's some fire.
Oh, here's some too. I got some up here.
Yeah.
Onto that for the next pool that comes in our penetrable layer. This door is blockaded, so really, if I watch this door and this window, and you watch the upstairs window here, there's almost no way they can get in. They can get in, but coming in, going through the ladder where you are right now, but I think
There's tons of fire up in this room, actually. No good lookout spots for the northwest.
yeah, you can climb up a bell tower, but it's a really risky bell tower.
Yeah, I'm not really have the loadout to take advantage of it anyway. All I could kind of do is about this angle.
I'm gonna pick this up. There's 3 out to the north. 3 out to the north. Looks like kind of far. Well, honestly, we could take
Take
this
it and run.
opportunity to run if you wanted to. But if you wanted this, since this is probably our last one, if you wanted to stay and fight, I'm down for that. Go get them.
Yeah, I was just thinking that also. Like, we could just go out, run out. Hold on, how do I get down safely without hurting myself? Right down here, gotcha. Here it comes. There's a trap? Oh no,
There's a trap on the boss, yeah.
I have to jump off the... I guess.
Damn, they're way out in the woods, actually. I want to be fun.
Okay. 2 people just died.
They're over there, behind that thing.
One left.
Headshot one.
Oh, you got up?
Just one, I'm rushing him.
Just got a partner up, yeah. I'm gonna throw a sticky.
There you go.
Actually. Gotta reload here.
I'm out of sight.
He's in the fucking thing there. Somewhere.
I'm around the edge here. Hit him once. Healing. He's got maybe a Sparks.
Hit him once with those beads, but he should be pretty hurt. He slugged me. He slugged me.
Got him.
Nice. Alright. Another victory.
It's a good call. Oh, that for quite a while.
Yeah, they had just kind of resolved their match.
One more over here. I also headshot somebody that looked like a nun.
Oh, her, the granny.
Well, maybe I didn't kill her then, because I thought she was standing right. I was sure she was standing right here when I headshot her. There was like a little break in the brick wall. Although maybe it was this far back.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I think that guy who ran into the lair was One of their teammates? Way ahead?
Yeah. Could have been. Could have been solo, because I think there were 4 dead people out there. At least I heard 4 people die. Overall.
Wonder if he would have died to the trap if I didn't shoot him, because he was... felt like he should have been dead already by the time I shot him.
A lot of people could have poison shot or something. I have this now.
Alright.
Oh, it was someone. Okay.
Some
Oh,
1-star
threes were on.
from
Threes were on.
a team of a 5-star, 2-star, and a 1-star. That 1-star just ran in ahead of everyone and ran right into my trap. And we killed the 4-star group at the end. I'm honestly quite surprised I am not a 4-star yet.
Yeah.
So I have had, like I said, I have had a bunch of matches where it's just like I just get domed and I get up and I get domed and I get up and I get domed over and over.
This is my longest run at 3-star I've had a long time.
Alright. Later.
Yeah, see ya.